Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper of Viperland, and I'm back here in NieR OG. Well, I guess remake, you know, not OG, but still. We were really just about to go locking ourselves into ending B. Nephew's in the tub. I thought he had already taken a tub today. He didn't. He's pounding on the wall. You may hear it. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. That's just life in a house with a nephew. It's just all it is, so I don't love it, but I can't do anything about it, so we're just gonna play the game.
Do it?
Also, hey Mike, welcome to Viperland in the chat. Hope you're doing well today.
The village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona.
Yeah, you know, we might. It's okay.
Really happening, huh?
God, I hate it. I wonder what extra scenes we're gonna get with this one.
I promise.
About that.
Yeah, about that.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Never mind. Popola just loves to worry.
Yeah, it's worrying.
Anyway, you be careful. Yes. Do be careful.
Thanks.
Well, let's get it done. Oh, I did want to check before we head out. We fully upgraded that dragon sword, and I really wanted to see. Fool's Embrace. It's the last bit of it. Even if this body is snuffed out, even if these words are stolen, until our contract is complete, until the moment this warmth is lost. I'm gonna get some of the other full ones leveled up too. Oh, Labyrinth is leveled up. The full ones specifically are kind of just like a tease, as it were. I thought we had this one. Can't be upgraded further. Oh, we can check what we need for upgrades here? Oh, geez, that's actually kind of really nice. I wish I had known that. Well, we're still apparently 93% of the way through with weapons, but not 100. So, we ain't done. I don't really know where to get the other weapons. Why is there a small amount of something on the bottom of this controller? I should wash this when I get a chance. Well, whatever. For now, we're going back to the shrine. Where are we going? Land out. Debroon to the ground. Faster? No, but whatever. I was watching Peko play some of this earlier, but I was like, yeah, I gotta go, Peko. Please, whatever you do, don't tune into my stream. They're very, very early. I think they just started playing it today, so like, rightfully so, they're very early, but it's like, yeah, any little bit of my stream will be pretty big spoilers for you. It's like, nope, don't come this way. But it was fun watching someone else do fishing. They were trying to catch some heckin' fish. Apparently I definitely missed some quests in the first, free time skip. I'm assuming at some point we go back there? If not, those quests are lost forever and I done goofed.
Are we ready?
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
Find out one way or another.
It's a plan.
Like, I know I'm intentionally waiting on this. Oh, you know, I didn't check the garden. Yeah, it's okay. I don't think we have anything of importance planted there right now. It's not like we're trying for any of those rare things or whatnot, so just leave them be. It's fine. Alright, well, we got big honkin' spear. You know, honestly, I want our extra EXP. A little bit we can get. We're at we need a lot. Maybe I should just go item drop, whatever. Or just whatever's gonna mow through them quick enough. Well, yep, started it today. I was watching them play for a few hours, while I was also definitely not playing Path of Exile. I mean, I wanted to play this, but I definitely needed to take a little bit of a break. Not from playing, but just from talking. Throat still a little sore. 3 consecutive 12-hour streams. That'll do it, but we're mostly good. Too big guy in the distance. Hey, big guy, could you stop it? I love having my wall adjacent to the bathroom wall. I love it. I love it. It's great. It's wonderful that my back wall is the wall in the bathtub. If he just bangs on. But like he has a good time in the tub. I don't want to be like, you gotta stop it. Besides the fact that he wouldn't anyway, but like, he's a kid. He's having a good time taking a bath, but I wish he'd bang on any wall but my wall. It's always gotta be my wall. Oh, hey guys. Take these guys down. Yeah, none of these guys are really gonna... God, I've got this loudly in my headphones, and I can hear and feel the drum beats. It's like, yeah. As he gets older, he just hits the wall harder. But again, like, even if I could stop him, I wouldn't. It would be nice if he hit a different wall. But hey, whatever. We climb in tower, yo. We got this tower, we'll climb. Beat up whatever we can, make our way to the top. Then we'll hit that good old-fashioned point of no return, which is... I imagine this is going to be fairly the same up until that point, but I imagine that's kind of the point where things are going to get some sort of different. Yeah. Magical weapons, armor break 15. Alright. I'm still shocked at how many words we still have to go. And it's not like we shy away from combat, but I feel like a lot of them are locked behind just like higher level stuff. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know exactly how the drops work, but it seems that higher level us and higher level enemies get higher level words, which makes sense. And I guess we don't really kill absolutely everything, but we kill a bunch of them. I already know I don't need whatever's going to be over here, but I go this way every time anyway, yeah. You know what? Screw it. Now we got the herb. Oh, I used a health salve, not an herb. Well, rip that. How many salves do we got? Almost maxed. Still didn't mean to. Too many consumables. I did not do all the side... Whoa, we did all the side quests currently available to us. Except one. I don't want to crossbreed flowers right now, so we didn't do that. But there are a few listed under uncompletable from before the time skip. So I'm hoping at some point we can go back and get those, but I don't know. Don't know. Otherwise, at the point where we are, we have done every quest that is available to us except growing those flowers, because it's not even about growing the flowers, we need the seeds. And that takes a lot of off-camera time. Like, that takes days of real time. And I just don't care right now about doing that side quest. Like, if we end up with everything done with that side quest, hell yeah, we're gonna do it. Come at me. Oh, we'll use the unblockable one. Come at me better. That's the one. See? That's what we needed. None of that fancy unblockable nonsense. Wait, otherwise we are good. We did every side quest. We did another lap through the facility, the junk heap, looking for upgrades. We upgraded as much stuff as we could with what we had. We're not maxed out, obviously. Man, I want to go check because we've been taking it slow and steady through this game. We've been going pretty hard on it. So I was like, huh, I wonder if we were one of the first PSN profiles tracks the first 50 people to get any given trophy. So I was like, huh, let me see if some of these like higher level ones. Yep, you got sauce. Also, hey Sor, how you doing? Wow, we're stocked up in recovery potions too. Actually, let me just immediately do that. So I went to go check. Man, people got some early copies of this game. To be in the top 25, or to get in the top 50 of any trophy I looked at, that I have, so like I didn't look ahead to other trophies, but for every trophy I have, to be in the top 50, you would have had to have gotten an early copy of the game. You could not get in the top 50 on release day. You couldn't. It's stupid. Some of them are really early, like the trophy you get for beating all the Pioneer levels. Over a month ago was the first person to get it. So like, yeah, can't compete with that. impossible. Yeah, it's like, it's not the end of the world, and it's a metric that nobody super cares about. But unless you're somebody who gets an early copy, you're never going to get the first 50 on any game. It's impossible now. It's just impossible. So your only real bet is like indie games that have actual, like, we just released the game. It's kind of frustrating. Like, and it's not like I was aiming for it. Like, I got one or two, but they're all on like niche little like indie, usually PlayStation Plus style games that like people just don't care about. And I enjoyed them for what it was worth. I didn't go in aiming for that. That wasn't like the point. I rarely do, which is good because like I'll never get it. It's just frustrating to be like, wow, I was really powering through this. I wonder if I... Nope, not even. Nowhere close. Not only did I not, but I couldn't have. I could have stayed up for nothing but this game, and I could have done nothing but power through. Doesn't matter. Wasn't going to get it. Well, yeah, but that's also not something you can get early copies of. That was a beta. It's still basically a beta that just opened up, so, like, still awesome, don't get me wrong. Like, heck yeah. But that's not something you could get an early copy of, so it works out nicely for you. So awesome. Like, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't do anything. It's just kind of nice to be able to point to your name and be like, haha, look. But when all the top 50 people got the trophy before the game released, it's like, okay, so that's just impossible. It's really just me being salty about something that doesn't matter. Take your time and enjoy it. Correct. I don't think I've ever sat down and been like, I have to speedrun this to get top 50 in this. I've never tried it. But there are times where I've been like, wow, I was hitting this game pretty hard. I wonder. And it's always been like, oh, okay, no, couldn't have. The only way I could is an early copy. That's it. But yeah, I'd much rather... I could be done with the story of this game by now. Probably. I don't know if that's absolutely positive, but I could be way further in the story of this game. But I like the side quests, and it really adds a lot to the experience, and I wanted to go fishing, which is also part of the side quest, so like, you know, I have no regrets about the way I'm playing this game. It's the way I want to play the game. It's the way I was always going to. But even some of the ones like upgrading X amount of weapons, which I was like, okay, if you're speeding through the game, you probably haven't upgraded a ton of weapons. It's like, wasn't even close. Missed it. Missed the top 50 by like a week. It's nutty how many people get early copies. And like, hey, that's not a new thing. You shouldn't make those trophies count. An early copy, you shouldn't make those trophies count, because it's basically impossible to go trophy hunting your top 50 unless you're a person who gets an early one. And it's just me being mildly salty about something that matters not. It truly doesn't matter. Correct, yes. It's either got to be a game I love to bits, or the trophy list has got to be fairly reasonable. With one rare exception of Final Fantasy 13-2, where I platinumed that game out of spite. I platinumed that game being like, maybe it gets better. Maybe the endgame content is better. Maybe if I just do the platinum, something there will be... There was nothing about you. There's nothing about you. The music. Still stand by the music, though.
First fought together.
So,
Wow.
yeah.
This is where you used to live,
That's
Vice?
the one time where I platinumed something out of just like... I say spite, it was actually out of hope. I wanted there to be a good part to that game. I really did. Honestly, I really did. There just wasn't. There was no good thing to 13-2. This is coming from somebody who kind of enjoyed 13. I wouldn't call it my favorite, but like, 13 was good. It had some issues, but I liked what it was doing. 13-2 is awful. I've gone on record many times saying it. Hands down, by a long shot, my least favorite Final Fantasy game. No contest. I don't even know what would be in second place. Let's just 13-2 again. Second place for my least favorite Final Fantasy game would be 13-2 a second time. Lightning Returns is better. Straight up Lightning Returns is better. it has no right to be. As a direct continuation of the cliffhanger that was the ending of 13-2. Yeah, not only is it not a good game, cliffhanger ending. But as a direct continuation of that cliffhanger ending, it shouldn't be that good. It's a single... Sarah? Just all of the game. Like, I wanted to like it. Noelle was interesting. I liked Lightning's sister. She was cool. I liked the concept of taming monsters and adding them to your team, because 10-2 did that in the International, and it was cool. I liked it. And when they retconned cool bits of 13 to force the story to happen, and it's a time travel splitting world line story in a story that wasn't designed to handle that. If you design a story around splitting timelines and time travel, it can work. If you try to force that into something that wasn't designed for it, it will almost never work. I'm sure there's been an example out there of somebody who's done it, but it ain't common. It's usually gonna fail. It failed. It's just...
It can talk.
I ask, why did humans
I never beat Lightning Returns, and I want to. Legitimately, I want to. It's not one of those, oh, I never beat it, who knows. I want to beat Lightning Returns. I didn't think a single party member JRPG would, like, work, but it kind of does, and I kind of like it. Like, my largest complaint about Lightning Returns, as somebody who played maybe a dozen hours of it, is that they noticeably, for no reason, upped her chest size. For no reason whatsoever, other than just, we wanted to have bigger boobs. Like, there's, it's like, Kingdom Hearts time travel shenanigans. Yeah, and it's already bad enough in Kingdom Hearts, but imagine a game where the entire plot is exclusively time travel shenanigans as a sequel to a game that didn't have it. Like,
believe this password.
Multiverses? Oh, do we now? I haven't. Don't get me wrong, I still have fun playing Kingdom Hearts games. I had fun with Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yes. The correct answer
But I'm just
should grant
accepting
us
the fact that there will
access
be
to the
things I
castle.
don't get in the story, and I'm just gonna have to live with that fact. I don't want to go wiki delving, I don't want to delve deeper, I don't care. But I always have a good time playing the games, honestly. The Disney worlds are usually fun, the combat's enjoyable, it's usually fairly
Feel
pretty.
confident I've heard this somewhere
Get to continue
before.
dunking on Donald for being a garbage healer, like, I always have fun with him. But
To
yeah,
whom does the true voice speak? To whom I ask,
I guess
why
we've seen this
did
one.
humans, you must...
humans disappear because of black disease.
I answer.
How can you...
By separating body from soul.
I ask.
They're placed in their corresponding shells.
I answer.
You may...
Well then, it
Alright.
seems the way is open.
I'm gonna swap to Big Unga Bunga Axe for this. Let's go found Mizu. Very nice. Heck yeah. Yeah. Finally broke from my tea and having a Dr. Pepper tonight, but I just poured
It's
into a
the
cup of
toilets
ice.
from your village.
Popla? Devila? What are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a
No.
very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
I didn't hit it the first time and I'm really curious. I'm gonna hit it.
They're right. Let's go back to the village.
Do you truly
Correct,
wish to go
Useless?
back?
Yes, correct. Yes.
Yeah. Let's go back.
I'm assuming we just get a game over, right? Damage report 2/6/2008. Wall of Jericho collapsed. 5,000 people believed dead. Requests for reinforcements streaming in from multiple locations. We continue to monitor the situation. Well, did exactly what it said it would do. I done played myself. Let's just hurry my butt back up there. Wonder if... Now I'm curious if they're over here. Like, does it straight just hard reset us to, like, a point beforehand? Or, like, are they gonna say something? Yeah, minion characters basically only need minion stuff. And, I mean, to be fair, the usual life resist. You still need to live. There's no way to say anything, right?
Please be careful.
Nope. Okay. Well, then all I did is give myself more... Oh. I did save. You're right. I could absolutely just go to menu and go back up there, but I don't want to. This is the consequences to the action I chose. At least I could do... I mean, I am going to go up quicker. We're going to fight fewer things and just kind of book it. I don't think we actually have to fight anything climbing that tower. Like, short of maybe clearing the ladders outside the tower, I don't think we actually have to do anything. But I feel like just absolutely, I don't know what I expected. Like, this was clearly what was going to happen. I mean, that wasn't the point, but, you know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That wasn't the point. I was truly curious as if they'd give us a bad ending, if they'd give us another scene. But I should have expected this. Like, for real, I should have expected this. I also should have checked my crops while I was there. Like I said the first time, after we had already taken the boat. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Okay. Yeah, we're brushing our butts back up there. Maybe they'll have like a different line they'll say. I doubt it. Like, I'm pretty sure that's just a straight up reset. But wouldn't it be funny if they had like another line? Like, you came back. You were going back to the village. Up and up and up. I mean, clearly knew it was the wrong choice. It's not. This isn't a case of me being bad at video games. We have tons of cases of me being bad at video games. We have no shortage of those cases. This is not one of them. This was a decision. This was a decision to just see what happens. I would not count this as Viper's bad at video games. Again, we have, at this rate,
I must say, I'm rather surprised you didn't bother to learn how to swim these past 5
we have like
years.
dozens of hundreds at this rate, probably, of clips of Viper actually being bad. There's nothing I could have done about that. Even if I was killing everything down here, there's nothing I could have done about the guy at the top of the ladder. There's no way I could have known he was up there, let alone done something about it. Oh, hush you, sword. How could I have even known he was there? Like, for real. Wow, alright. You're a dink. Need to be de-dinked. Good enough. Like, how could I have even known or adapted to that? There's no way. Dude, move along. It's fine. Climb in the tower. And see, if I didn't answer their question wrong, we never would have had that moment of pure gold right there. So, that's just how things go. Alright, so kind of speedrun the tower. Just moving on up. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a movement speed word. Maybe that would be too strong. Maybe they don't want you to go too fast. I'm a little surprised. One door. 2 door. 3 door. See? Don't even gotta fight them. No, hey, big boss guy, bye. Oh, we don't go up that way. Whoops. You figure I'd know this by now. You figure I would have done this so many times, I'd know exactly which turns. And see, honestly, barely any time lost. Get out of my way, get out of my way! Thankfully, once you start opening a door, you're locked in. You don't gotta worry about that. All the heckin' way back up. Almost there. Get out of the way. I mean, I can't dispute. I couldn't have timed that better if I placed him there myself. Like, that was ideal comedic timing. And I wish I could be like, yeah, I did that intentionally. I wish I could say I planned that. It was perfect. That was actual perfection. As I'm like, yeah, I'm not that bad at games. This isn't proof of me being bad at games. We have plenty of other proof that happens. That was the game design god's like, no, we gotta take him down a peg. Spawn an enemy right there. Have him be mid-swing when you get to the top of I'm gonna say elevator, the ladder. Just to heckin' spite me. Nope, don't care about you guys. Ladder. And see, like, all things considered, we're back pretty quick. I wonder if we have to answer the pigeons again. Or the doves, Just shows if I don't actually go and murder anything, I could have made it here way quicker. Well, so I guess they were kinda wrong. It isn't a point of no return. It is possible to return from it. They lied. Well, here we go. Kitchen's good. Cool. Yeah, even keeps the door open. Alright, well. Come on, say something slightly different. Nope,
It's
same
the
thing.
twins from your village.
Popla.
Hey, this is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here.
Oh.
Shh.
We'll try this one. It's the only one we haven't tried.
What are you two doing here?
I'm not going to answer that. You can figure it out yourself.
That's fair. Well.
We're here.
No dice, huh? No, I suppose.
Alright. It's time to fight then.
We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
I want to say I should probably keep the spear, because I know we can't kill them super fast anyway. They have some amount of, like, they have to say their lines before you can kill them then.
This fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this impossible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so.
Jeez, ouch.
Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it. Get down.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
Oh, I still have this. Okay.
Madness.
Okay,
Why do you
yes.
block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
What? What? Oh, we did enough damage for them to go back here. They were like, how's it going? Bye.
What now?
Yeah, that's definitely not a pleasant experience for him.
Copied my powers.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Yeah, they
Of
can.
course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Yeah, I feel like
Vice,
we can't really
are you
actually do
alright?
much damage, but screw it. Go to X anyway.
Why are you guys doing this?
We can, we will.
Why are you siding with the Shades?
Ouch. Yeah, see, like now we can actually do some damage. Guess they're done chatting, so we can actually hit them. Damn it again!
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord. So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now.
Cool.
Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Oh.
Devila and Popola.
Within
are
oh,
fighting
yeah,
us.
there's like speed runs for
They do seem to be
bosses.
putting us through a great
But it
deal
seems
of-
like they're a lot easier in the B where you have stronger stuff.
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets.
You have a tongue?
But now the latter seems to be... Well,
Vice?
do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly...
Oh, you gotta feel bad for him though. No, it could have gone to blow my nose when we were waiting for the door to open anyway. No, that would have been logical. That would have been full of logic and reason.
I think I hear a waltz.
Oh yeah, this room. Can't believe you got a clip of that sword. I mean, at the same time, I can, but I was kind of hoping you'd miss the clip because you were laughing too hard. Seems I was not so fortunate. When in doubt, no, good waltz.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
The Grand
They're all
Cosmos.
Shades.
Vilers, none of you are human. Yeah, I mean, this is a holy sanctuary for humans. Leave it once, beasts.
I think we're
Rude.
locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
We do still get EXP for these, right? The sanctuary must remain under our protection. So I guess this is slightly new content. Final Bastion. For the sake of those we love. Also, are we still getting EXP 968? Yes, okay. Still getting EXP, so it's worth using the sword. Dare you attack me, you heinous fool? Also, I'm pretty sure they actually might be able to drop stuff at this point. I'm not positive of that. I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure they can't. No, they can. That's okay though. Oh, dodge that. I did that. Maria, over here. No, not you, caster bastard. Don't cast anything at me. Oh, actually, pretty chokers are not something I think I've encountered before. Cast something so I can hit you. Stupid floaty guys. Okay, yep, you're immune to magic right now. So, wow.
Don't stop coming.
Alright, so once they've casting, then we get them. Ooh, law. Use of magical weapons, armor break 30%. Alright, cool.
Twice! Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Can't hit him up there. It's so cheating. Here we go. At least they don't have a lot of HP. I'm really trying to protect Kaine.
Kaine, hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
Crap. Well, as soon as they start firing, that's when we unload.
Idiots, what are you doing?
Okay,
Well,
okay,
doesn't
got
want
him.
to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool!
Goddamn no
You
good bullshit
door.
bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh! Got it.
Kaine!
Got it.
Look out!
That got it. It's still just. Quick. Oh, hello there again. And there she goes. Oh, young shades. Just crying. Oh, they're just laughing.
Freaking me out.
Oh yeah, this is the we have to go help Kaine a bit, right? Doesn't actually matter. No, please stop. They're just babies. They don't know any better.
Kaine, what's wrong?
We waited for so long and now we finally can recreate them. Spare the lives of the children. Please, I beg of you. Let's go. I'm trying to get Kaine. There we go.
You okay?
It's babies.
Yeah. Well, we got problems.
Everyone to me. There, there, little ones. Nothing to be scared of anymore. Mommy's here. Everything will be fine now. We're the real monsters. Yep. Alright, this guy. Go for the big hit. There's no justice in the slaughter of innocents. How many have you killed? How many? Your actions can never be forgiven.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Oh,
Kaine?
yeah. I remember that. Just
Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, Sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
oh, come on.
Interesting. Oh,
Hit it.
very interesting.
Oh, that was better. That wasn't. There it is. Goodness. I should have gone to the lance.
Oh dear.
Yeah, this guy. And back up he goes.
You can hurt this thing?
Far. Oh no!
We can't stop now. Damn it.
Unstoppable pig.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
What distraction? I'm just smacking it.
Going.
Let's go!
Just gonna keep smacking it.
This way! Move!
Yeah, you say that, but I can keep killing them. Yeah. Alright, just one of that 50 hit. I think there's an achievement for 100 hits, but I'm not sure. Either way, I'm not farming it now. I farm it with a faster weapon. Oh, why hello there. Oh, we had that before. Yeah, we did.
Up here!
Yeah, I know up there. Oh, it makes my spell go away. Alright, it's still worth... If I recall correctly, it's still worth letting it go to 4 stacks. Just to speed the heck up the rest of this.
Please, hurry!
Then we can do like a 1 or 2 stack afterwards and be okay. I think. No, it makes it the whole way. Jeez. Alright, awesome. I dig it. I love it.
Damn it, I can't get it open!
Yeah, again, it's a pull door. It's that's the secret. It's a pull door. Might as well leech a little bit of health.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
You go no further. We must protect our final bastion.
Oh, you pissed her off now. Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends.
Maybe, you know.
So full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crush for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
I mean,
It's okay.
It is.
I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
still just trying to get a little bit of health back from him. Spends too much time dead on the ground, but we can't get help. Alright, we get the cavalry. Yeah, an undying pig. It's a shame. It's weird that it gave me some trouble. You'd think it would be easy.
What are you doing here?
Just trying to farm more hits off of him with a faster weapon.
You are correct.
Dare you hit me?
But
Hey, door's open. Easy peasy. I wonder... Yeah, they're gonna straight force us to the door, right? Last time I went intentionally, I wonder if they actually, like, force us to the door. They heckin' might. Well, I mean, the HP meter's gone, so like... Yeah. Welp.
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it!
I kind of thought, considering the animation, that they'd grab you wherever you were. He's not wrong. We have met again.
No! Open the door!
Not sure if he
You can't
knows
find thing
that
on
or
your
not,
own!
but we have. We broke off a bunch of the armor. I mean, it's still invulnerable. We broke off a bunch of the armor. Welp.
Open the damn door!
Yeah,
Knock it off already. Let's go.
still had it coming. Also, Ramen, hey, how's it going?
He's fighting for
You've
you.
only missed a little flavor
Fira.
stuff.
Let him die for nothing.
In the dance floor, that door full of like balls that we fought, babies. The shade that turned into the board because it absorbed all those, its mother. Kainai spirit keeps taunting her, but she's kind of been like, you know, we both do just use anger as a crutch, don't we? And he said her heart is no longer filled with anger or rage, and that's the plot relevant stuff that's happened. That clip, I couldn't have timed that clip better. Like, I couldn't have known, but even if I did, I couldn't have timed it that well. It would have been impossible. That was too good. But yeah, that's the actions that have happened so far have all been the same. We did check when the Devil and Pope were like, go back to the village. We hit yes, and it does just send you back to the village. That's not plot relevant. But it does just send you back to the village. You know? The stars aligned. Oh, I hope nothing bad happened. Yeah, the orbs were babies the whole time. Not just the children. We kind of knew the small shades were children. The orbs specifically, babies. Oh, and we've had a few different, like, miscellaneous enemies just be like, this is our sacred spot. Get out. We have to protect this. Only humans are allowed here. That's the only, like, new stuff. Oh, Yoko Taro only makes cruel worlds. That's how it goes. But it hurts so good. That's the whole point. But yes, that's the plot relevant stuff you've missed. Otherwise, it's going down the same way. The actions taken have been the same. There's just been a little bit extra flavor. And now for this.
Devila! Popola!
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
I'm going to bring home just in time for stream. Just a half-hour drive away. Order was delayed. There's a traffic accident. Dan got a nosebleed as he went to leave the restaurant. Oh, jeez. The plus side is, it sounds like the nosebleed went away. You made it, and you've got tasty food. So, but yeah, that's kind of one of those, like, the universe decided you're going to be late. That's just how it is. Gotta just roll with it.
1,300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction.
The ultimate flavor experience.
Yeah, one of these days I gotta order more ramen myself. This time we'll actually read the heckin' notes. We didn't read them last time.
Grimoire Vice? Then let's give you a refresher.
We get those notes, but I keep forgetting to read them, and I think they go away when that's one of the few things that goes away.
Vice! My mind.
We've also had occasional dips in frames, but it hasn't been any one crazy bad one, just the occasional dip down. So.
Popola, you are not human. In fact.
Yeah,
some salt
sometimes
content.
the
Mhm.
truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us. Every person standing in this room are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No, they still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Yeah, time to fight.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't
Nope.
speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
Sorry, but... Alright, so I was actually going to read those. Can I go under documents? Yep. See, we didn't read these last time. Alright. From Chief, we've seen... Project Gestalt Report 0923. As noted in the previous report, implementation of Gestalt mode can prevent the white chlorination syndrome we recently experienced. Transfer of bodily information to civilization-repressed replicants is proceeding as planned, with the genes of the originals safely stored inside. Our role as surveillance androids to prepare for when the incurable bacterial disease eventually dies out is also underway. So far, this is proceeding without issue. Observer 21, codename Popola. Project Assault Report 9182. This document discusses potential strategies for the relapse cases we have observed in recent years. The term relapse, of course, refers to the catastrophic loss of sentience seen in certain gestalts. The syndrome has defied even our most pessimistic initial estimates, and continues to trend upwards with disturbing speed. With some relapse gestalts beginning to attack replicants, there's an urgent need to take comprehensive action. We remain convinced that an unknown technological defect in the gestalt transformation process is responsible for the condition, but so far have been unable to confirm this theory. Research on this condition is now our top priority and looks likely to continue for some time. Observer 22, Devila. Get salt? I mean, you know. Why not? Get some salt. Project Gestalt Report 10432. Shorthand minutes of Case 23, Emergency Response Conference, Committee Special Meeting. Issue: Observed upward trend in relapse, noted and discussed. Issue: Acceleration of restoration schedule, approved. Report: Debating over using codename NieR for human restoration schedule. Report: Preparations to launch Vice decoding system for above. Report: Order collection of guidance and release for Code Viper alongside Vice launch. Observer, Popola, and Devila. Yep. Project Assault Report 11242. We have determined that the rise of relapse was due to an unexpected spike in the sentience of replicants, as well as a genetic instability within the original gestalts. Seems the original's effect on bodies that have undergone the gestalt process was not anticipated in advance. Immediate action must be undertaken to identify the links between this trend and the original gestalt, along with its sister, the relapse case known as Yona. The observer contact group is growing uneasy, so finding the solution to the relapse issue should be considered a top priority. See other reports for more details. Alright, so that's all the ones we didn't read before. Alright, time for magic.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
Ouch.
I'm nothing like you.
We're not so different, you and I. I always feel bad because the fight goes quickly with big acts of death, but I like the music a lot. But also it's too late. Just ended up landing into it. Yeah, you know, nice when that happens. We didn't even get the lyrics to kick in.
Devila!
I always just focus who I can, but I wonder if you
Are you crying?
I wonder if you could get one or the other to be the dead one, or if it's always
You
gonna
know,
be
Popola,
always
I
gonna be
understand
Devila.
now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh God, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird.
Well, something has to be her to live.
Sorry,
No,
sis.
Devil is the one who sings the song alone.
Devil.
Devil is the one who's always in the tavern.
Don't you go!
Yeah.
No, I can't be alone! Devil!
Got them mixed up. I know, it's hard to do. Before this game, I always did too. But like now that they've had like a very distinct distinction between the two, I don't really know visually the difference. Like if somebody showed me a picture of both of them, I'd be like, which is this? I would be like, I don't know.
Stop.
But like name and personality wise,
Everyone
I got a
stop.
bit of a difference.
You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop?
Popola, wait! It doesn't have to.
No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do
Maybe
this!
cut through some of
I
that.
don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
Maybe does have a boatload of HP.
No stopping. No stopping ever!
More sadness.
The bridge!
Yeah, I guess we don't.
Trapped.
We only really get new
Got an
info
idea.
from Shades. Be it either the Shade inside Kaine or Shades were fighting. So I guess the Devil and Popola would have to play out the same way, nothing new. Though we also got that bit of new Emil backstory out of nowhere. Which I didn't expect. I thought this was like a Kaine focus
It'll
thing, and
be
then like, by
alright.
the way, here's some Emil.
You know, when I was
What's up,
young,
Sora?
I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has
Emil
become.
fun time again. Mm-hmm.
But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil!
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here!
Yeah. Jeez, like the sheer like
Oh dear.
scale of what
Minnie's
happened
so
to
unstable,
Popola over
and
there.
Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn. I want to see you again.
Full Emil sad times.
I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
I'm really glad this game got a re-release. It didn't do super well when it first came out. Like, yeah, obviously there were a bunch of niche people who loved the hell out of it, clearly. A lot of people passed it over, me absolutely included. And it's nice that, like, they're like, okay, fine, we'll polish the combat a little bit, re-release it, and, like, I know so many people who are playing it and loving it right now. Like, yeah, apparently the combat was absolutely the weak point. And I won't call the combat right now the strongest point, but it's absolutely, like, not bad. Like, yeah, did Automata have better combat? Yes. Hard stop. Automata had better combat. Is this bad? Hell no. It's enjoyable. Automata just did it better. But, like, this is not bad. This is not... Oh, this is new. Kinda knew nothing good happened there, but, like... Yeah, it's not quite platinum combat, but, like, it's perfectly serviceable. It's not bad combat. Oh, didn't see that. Well... Whereas from what I hear, the original was actively like, this is detracting from the experience. You stole our children's future. That was actually kind of us, not that. Well, anybody who's killed a shade, technically. We actually do it? Can I get his spear? Because his spear is apparently just the best. I would like his spear, please. Like, that's impressive. If Protag, Kaine, and Emil can't take something down, it's hard to take down. Mind you, he still ain't leaving this place, but like, he did it. Yes, it was just a mom trying to protect her babies, but you know, it's still impressive. Context aside, impressive. Oh, we'll be able to hear Shadowlord now. He was definitely saying things in the ending, but we couldn't hear any of them. Sure, it'll be all happy, nothing but happiness. Soon my body will arrive, and we can be together, just like before.
Let's go.
Leo, you know. Remember where those boxes are not? Hey, any chance we actually get a level? Not really. So let's go with this. Yeah, you know. Well, I mean, he's pro tag, obviously. He can just do that. Also, she clearly wouldn't be using her full kick strength. I'm still assuming it was far from pleasant, but I don't think that was intended to be, let's break some hecking ribs. Otherwise, they'd probably be broken. Kinda can just do that. Let's knock one of these fools down. Cure him. Oh, new word. Besuloth. Physical strength 30%. Weapons magic level 9. I don't think we have a physical strength 30% yet, do we? I'm still not even sure it matters. But like, why not upgrade it? Right? Peko leans very heavily into the magic side of things, especially because, you know, Dark Lance. Peko's always got to be a Lancer. It's the rules. Until they got the what is it, like Beast Lord? What's the name of the beast one-hander? Beast Beam? Yeah. The one you get early on. And then suddenly they got, you know, Bunga Bunga weapon. Keep messing with other weapons, but the axe is just, unless you need to be able to dodge readily or something. It's got the sweeping attacks for crowds, it's got the damage for single target. This is the perfect weapon, yo. Just saying. I almost didn't buy it because I was like, I already got an axe. I was almost an idiot. Oh, time for more. Be fun times all over. It's time.
Yona!
So at this rate, I'm kind of expecting ending C to be a bit different, because right now it's following the... I don't know how many endings there are, but I know it's more than 2. I don't know already. Because, like, right now it's following kind of the Automata. You beat the game once, you beat the game again, but with extra context. It's still the same general steps. Nothing really changed in being Automata, but you, well, okay, some stuff changed, but most of it was like, you learn more stuff, and you skip a giant section of stuff, which is the same here. Yeah, that's my guess, but I don't know, like, honestly, like, I know some of the major plot points, but I meant of the base game. I don't actually remember much of how the different endings change things, I really don't. Like, I knew the main plots of the main game. I don't actually, like, remember the details of, like, different ending stuff much. So, I really don't. I may end up with, like, oh yeah, I remember hearing about that, but, like, I'm not sitting here like, oh, I know what's going down. Kinda don't. Kinda is evolving.
a bunch of white light now.
Kaine's happy.
What the hell's going on?
Kaine's happy. Let Kaine be happy. Let Kaine be happy. We've already let Kaine say fuck. Let Kaine be happy.
Voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and then sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak. I know that.
Oh.
But guess what?
Yeah.
He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time.
Shh. Man, you could just move that wherever the hell you want.
You alright?
Naturally, I am as fit as a fit.
Get a little life leech going on. Yeah. Oh, that's a different one. Where are you? There. Up. Yeah, got some good damage.
Wait.
Five years have passed. She keeps the same, like, outfit colors. Still the white and green.
Brother?
Yona.
Say poor guy, but you know. Like, he has the blood of so many on his hands right now.
Just stop.
Like,
I don't
so many.
want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him. It's you, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
You know, maybe he shouldn't have picked such an evil-sounding name as Shadow Lord.
I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that.
Very bad branding, yes, exactly.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Yeah. definitely displeased slightly. Alright, well, finish this. Yo, no, why?
Cut! Watch over Yoda for me. I need to understand your sadness. You think I'm gonna sympathize with you?
But why?
I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they will stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this!
No. Ooh, I should have hit me. Out. Speaking of getting hit.
Vice, what's wrong?
Huh.
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Come, so. Just do it. Strike. Killing blow.
Hear you? I am trying to do that. Oh, the controller rumbled. I got hit, but that faded away. Ooh, hiss. Like I could have dodged at that point.
No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
Vice,
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Vice, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
I don't get how you can
Let's
hate a
go.
cookbook, but
Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad.
yeah. Well, maybe it's because he can't eat. Like that's the only thing I can think of is he can't
Perhaps
eat.
that's
So
why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name? Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
yeah, he can't appreciate him for sure.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Vice has lost all of his powers, and away we go. See if I can even remember how to do this. All I know is I did it poorly.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
No, I didn't see what he had said. Be calm. Alright, yeah, ranged attacks is the way to go.
Shadow.
No, soon I will join you. Yeah. He will join her. He's right about that. I mean, also true. But, you know, like, you can't go down without a fight. You can't. Protag power is too strong. Yeah, because in the first ending you can only, well, no, you can have any type of weapon. Yeah, well, you know, sure it would still take him down. Oh, hello, new bits. All I brought to you is pain. Years of painful, lingering memories. Couldn't do it. Couldn't rescue you. Oh, sorry, I failed. Your brother failed. Oh. Him back as a human. Okay. Shadow Lord pre-Shadow. Pre-Lord?
Here. You can have this cookie.
Must be shades around?
Don't worry about it, Yona. I'm already full.
This again?
Don't know.
That's what you said yesterday. You haven't been eating anything lately.
Well, I'm gonna go, I don't know if there is an answer. My excuse is gonna be
At least take half.
they were experimenting on pulling souls out of people, and it took a few tries to get it right.
Thanks.
We know these two were the first successful. That's gonna be my guess. I don't know if we get an in-game reason besides it's a tutorial. That's what I'm gonna say as for my justification for it. But I don't know the answer. Why? Why? A lot of shades we've taken down.
Hey,
Also not the Shadow Lord. Don't think. Not that hair. That's oh, never mind. I was wrong.
thanks for always being there for me. Oh, here. I brought
3
your
times skip.
hat.
Oh yeah, duh.
Thanks, Yona.
Confirmed. Afterlife has cookies. Confirmed. Oh, so we get a weapon. Found every weapon, so we get something from that. Well, per usual, we don't skip credits around here. I wish we'd stop dropping frames. It's only dropping a few at a time. It's kind of just dipping down, but it's slowly increasing. I'd rather this than what it was doing the other night, where it just was bad for like a half hour. I'll take this. But it's still annoying to see it just dip down. Actual frame rate just drops. But yeah, that seems to be just what it's doing. And it's like maybe once a minute, once every 2 minutes, it'll just dip a little bit. The ways Comcast can screw me over, it's increasing to less than, or more than once a minute, but it's still the lesser of ways it could impact me. So like, while I wish it wasn't happening, it's not that bad. What's that, Mike? All one type of thing? Why? Good to have all the weapons. Now we got weapons. Yay. Now we gotta upgrade them. Yeah, another thing, the same type of thing. Oh, no, I don't hate that. The reward for collecting weapons is a new weapon. I got no problem with that. I wonder what our last weapon was. Yeah, it's to each their own. It doesn't bother me, but you know, that's fair. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, it's not in English. It's not in English, so it's definitely different. No, it's not English. I mean, it seems like the big final reward to it to me. It's like, oh, you've collected all weapons. Here's like the ultimate big bad weapon. All weapons? Oh, yeah, I guess. But it's a little lengthy to be like, collect all the weapons you could possibly have collected before we give you this weapon. It's easier to just say collect all weapons. The androids, since they grow up, black boxes can't exist. Yes, the replicants aren't exactly androids. They're fake humans, which I guess could apply to androids too, but they're specifically... The reason the Gestalts can't go back in the replicants is because the replicants start developing souls of their own. So they're not quite androids, but like, they're definitely like a step in that direction. For sure a step in that direction. It absolutely a stepping stone towards androids. Sure. But they're not quite. I don't know if we ever find out what they exactly are besides not necessarily human, but can have a soul. They were meant to be like blank bodies that just survived but weren't human, so couldn't get the white chlorination syndrome. But then they started getting souls and moving about and having daily lives and personalities and things that made it hard for the original souls to go back in the bodies. I mean, calling them androids is still not... They're not exactly, but it's still not far off, I'd say. From what knowledge I have. Again, no, I'm not, I don't know everything here, but like, different end bit too, in the desert, no less. Oh, hello there, Emil. How you doing? It's your boy.
Wow, that was crazy.
Oh,
I
man.
can't believe how well my sister's body holds up.
Parts of it, at least.
Kinda hard to move when you're just ahead. I wonder where everybody is. I can't wait to see them again. But before that can happen, there's some stuff I gotta do first. Like finding a body. Or at least some legs.
Gotta find a car, yeah. It'll take them a little while.
I sure hope Kaine and Weiss haven't killed each other yet. I swear, you leave them alone for 1 minute.
While they fight, there's definitely absolutely an amount of respect between those two. They absolutely fight plenty, though. Alright, A and B. Oh, maybe we do just get C, don't we? I was thinking it would be like A, B, C, D, maybe. That looks like it might be an A, B, C. Guess we'll find out, won't we? We gained 17 levels since we hit the first ending. Didn't take us... I take it back. It took us plenty of time. It took us plenty of time. Obtain all of the weapons in the game and you'll be able to make one final decision that affects the story. Second ending... we do have all the weapons in the game. Right? They just specified we had all the weapons. Well, we do now. Yeah, that's the thing. And they did say one final, so... Where is it going to pick us up from? Here again.
Whenever I
Okay.
interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway.
Hope we don't have to go through an hour of Kaine story again, because, like, that's just depression in a bottle. It's also a good question. Also a good question. Delve into Kaine's memories. I'm good. We've seen what happens, and it is, not something I want to go through a second time, thank you. Once was more than enough. I guess we just needed all the weapons. Why do we have a different...
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
Is that the weapon we got? I have questions. Yeah, I might auto-equip it. What is it? Oh. Okay. No, it just brought us back to Kusanagi. Right? That was our first initial one. That was the final weapon. It's the iron pipe. That's the one. So that means... Weapon collection 100%? Yep. It did specify just collect all weapons, right? Maybe they were a little kinder, because I'm pretty sure in the original version you had to fully upgrade all weapons. But it specified just collect all weapons. And considering we've already got most of our side quests done, unless more open up, I'm pretty sure we locked ourselves out of a few by not doing them beforehand. I'm pretty sure. Because I already saw Peko do one or two, because I got a lot luckier on some drops than I did. I saw them do one or two, and I was like, I didn't get that quest. They ended up with all the goat hides, and I'm a little envious, because they didn't even have to farm for them. They just ended with all the goat hides. Also, we're dropping more frames again. Bollocks. It should still be watchable, but like it's slowly increasing. We're up to 1% frames drop now. We're so slowly creeping higher. I hate it. Like, now I kind of want to skip some of these, but I don't know what's like... I don't know if we'll have other new stuff. We're on Path C now. I don't know. What if we got no side quests to do? We can just power through the mainline stuff.
Alive. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Grandma.
Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Somehow, 2 and only 2 of my uploaded YouTube parts don't have a copyright claim. Don't know how 2 of them ended up without it, because, let's be honest, this song has played in every single episode.
Hey.
So how did 2 of them end up without a copyright claim? Yeah, the rest did, and it's still weird that only this song gets consistently copyright claimed. Technically the one time of Devilo and Popolo singing together also did, but every other one lists only Kaine.
Emil, you were the one calling me.
Yeah.
Weren't you?
You still
2 of them
recognize
don't
me?
have that.
Of course. I knew you right away.
Again, it's not like it really impacts the videos. I don't care. I could mute it if I cared, but I don't. It's just weird that 2 of them didn't get it.
Kaine.
Wow. You grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Kind of what I'm worried about. What do you mean? Like, there's only 3 and you just need the weapons? How to get them? Okay. If it's different than what I thought. If it's different than what I thought for the ending we're going for now, which I assume is C, yes, let me know.
We are still no.
If it is just straight up
Is that
have all weapons, continue through story till you get a
It's
choice,
not as good as your
cool.
grandmother's.
No, it's
I'm on it.
great.
weapons upgraded is a requirement for C, yes.
Kinda waking
Okay.
from her long petrified sleep.
Cool.
Emil's unflagging kindness.
Then I'm going with that for now.
Our reunion was a happy one. And we let it
She'd
wash
turn
over
it
us
down.
like rain.
You know damn well she turned it down. It's not that she doesn't have
Nice.
access to it. She
Until Devil
chose
and
this.
Popo had
Yeah.
to go and
This
ruin
is her
it all.
choice. Alright, so we can
Are you kidding
fairly
me?
safely
People,
go
this is-
through most of the
if we
conversation
know
stuff.
you-
People as right. We'll
The cinematics will still let play out in case it's something drastically different, but I feel like we're fairly safe to just go through conversations.
What is the?
Kinda all would never even.
We should.
Now we get the campfire scene, right?
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end.
Yeah, kinda could wear any outfit she wants, and she
They
chooses
said
that.
they did what they did for the sake of the village.
We don't really know why, but that's how she do.
To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
We'll do the occasional look around for any new side quests we might get, but other than that, we're kinda gonna just be powering through. That means, in theory, we missed a lot of side
I should
quests.
apologize to Kaine and Emil.
A lot. Also, Grim will be sad, the Nameless Blade does not get a name when you bring it to level 5 or 4.
Wait.
Good.
It's still
so
the
happy
Nameless
to get
Blade.
To talk to you.
Yeah.
I tried everything. I apologize.
Wait. Hey, Amia.
I get.
I'm sorry.
Well, at least. Hey,
I'm not very.
come on.
This all my bot, but one. No matter.
She's.
Yeah.
Oh, since we. I know. Heck.
Let me.
Okay.
Eavesdropping near. Shame. We'll do the boat again too, won't we? I wonder if we can not do that by just going to the next
Sleep
thing.
well,
Sure.
and yet you're. Don't be so.
I need to go see.
That.
Money. Gold moonflower. It's not pink, so it's not important. What do we got here? May as well take what we got, right? Yep. Yeah, we'll come back to these later. They ain't going anywhere. We don't even really need the stuff anymore.
Hey.
Oh, I pretty much.
Oh, sorry.
You don't let him.
Alright, up we go. I hope we don't skip over like anything new they add. That's my only like worry. I don't know if they'd have anything new because they were just like you'll be presented with a new choice.
Stop.
Yeah, you're.
But like I'm specifically going through with circles so we don't accidentally
So yes.
say
so
like
I al-
yes or no
that
to a
Thanks.
choice.
All right.
And
I'm assuming the choice will be at the end. Like, logically speaking, it'll be at the end. Changes the choice. Okay, so we might even skip the cinematics and just power through if it's just that.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
And I'll see if I can skip
Faster we
the
can move,
boat
the
bit because
faster we
it
can
might
save
in
Yuna.
theory be optional.
Let's
I'm
use
not
it as
sure.
often as we need.
We'll see. They might make us do it at some point, which is fine too. We know how to do it. Hey, Mr. Boatman.
Oh, that in.
I forgot where we were going, but thankfully, she goes us. Where are we going then? Actually, I forgot. No, back Anderson's Lost Shrine. Alright,
Oh,
cool.
there.
Didn't get him a girlfriend from the Kraken, so maybe, yeah, because that is added content. But I don't know if they've made it a required part of the loop, as it were. Every other time we actively chose to do it, so I'm not really positive. Man, it feels like we just climbed this thing. This time we won't do the stupid go back to village. I mean, we won't have that choice yet, but you know. Seen this one. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But we should be able to power through this pretty quick, especially if we can like skip without like worrying about stuff. We should be able to power through this. But you're right. We'll be up at 10 a.m. I didn't forget, but I gotta make sure I set an alarm. Yep, up we go. Oh, rainbow. I never noticed that before. We will have to actually push the blocks again. One more time. Really don't know what else to expect. Like, we got Camelios, we got Apex Wrath. I'm guessing there'll be another bit of story, as it were? Some sort of like extra story boss. I'm sure we'll get a date too, that's also important. My money's still on Wednesday night. But I don't know. It could be anything. It could be anything. I guess the HR cap unlocks. I hope it fully unlocks. Not like, oh, you can get to like HR 50. That would be kind of a tease. It's already weird that it's not unlocked. It's not uncapped now, but I hope it goes straight uncapped. Maybe still locked behind some quests that are available. If that happens, it's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Cable bug? I guess? I don't really know much about it, but if there's a bug, yep, fixing it would be good. That would be nice. Yeah.
Ain't you excited, sunshine? We finally get to bathe.
So that
in
was there
blood.
before.
Don't talk to me.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
Oh, let me through. Don't even want to kill you guys right now. And if there does end up being another ending where I need to upgrade every weapon, farm that type of stuff off camera. Or I can farm it on camera, it depends on what people want, but like, I'm not worried about it this run. If it is a thing, we'll deal with it. If it's not a thing, we'll deal with it. Or we won't have to deal with it, I guess. But like, I'm probably gonna run past most things that are optional right now. Because I don't even care if I need the bits from them, it's like, whatever. If we gotta kill something that's different, it's going down. Just making our way through. Nope. Actually, it doesn't really matter which way we go. We could have done them in either order. Felt like putting that one there. Asphyst run. I mean, I've been using the spear because it's almost as strong, but it's got a little faster and wider range. But I won't dispute that Murder Spear is the go-to. You can see the shade on the left wall trying to get in. Like, nah, we're okay. I really like the shrine music too. And the way it like modulates for combat. Apparently that's a thing that you can kind of see evolve through the series, is like working with like lyrics and dynamic themes for combat. There's a game after this, Dragon Guard 3, you play as a character called an intoner. Like, your superpower is song. None of the battle themes have lyrics unless you enter your like Devil Trigger mode, and then they all get lyrics. It's really cool. And then they kind of played around with it a bit more in Automata. I like dynamic music. I think it's a great touch in a lot of games. Not every game needs it, not every game has it, but like, I feel like it's a great touch. Gonna make it so we gotta jump over this. Be lazy later. Yeah, it's... when done not so great, it's still kind of okay, but when done well, it can be like really impactful. Pop this over there. I'm really glad they didn't make the block pushing animation super slow. They could have. Fireball now? I didn't pick up on that. I really need to play more heckin' Three Houses, like for real. A lot of oh, I do have to kill some of these. Alright, well, that's also a swarm of enemies. That's not the sword I wanted. That's at 840. Well, this is basically as strong. Let's go full, oh, hold on, we didn't put words on it, did we? Give me a second. And screw it, let's go EXP rate, whatever. Show battle musical change. Badass, I dig it. Block this, you fool. I'll keep around a item drop weapon for when we go like farming for materials, but right now I don't care. Gonna let us leave? Yep. Don't have to fight him. Just because he's there doesn't mean we gotta fight him. Excuse me. What was that, I wonder? This way.
Kaine, Emil, look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
I'm also glad that they basically
So
tell
you're
you,
staging
like,
a protest? Fun.
this is no, don't just go through it again, but specifically this is what you gotta do.
Wrong.
Like B was just go through it again, it'll be different.
That's really
And
nice
this is
of you,
like
but you
do
still
do
don't have to
this.
stay out here with us.
Emil,
You've got a
It's nice to
super
at least give you
important
the
mission. You can't sleep out in
point
the
in the
rain.
right direction.
What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire.
this is hard.
Emil, that's
Oh,
enough.
fine.
Got a fucking image to maintain.
Testra? A Testra? The XP rate 15, but we already have better than that.
We seem to be
We are still very short on words. We've got 64% of words. That's actually kind of nuts.
Kick him aside.
And, I mean, until this particular run right now, we haven't exactly been shying away from murdering everything in the path. Hope the frame drop stopped. I mean, it's still lingering at about 1%, so like, it's far from, it shouldn't be massively impactful for you guys, but it's still just annoying, and I wish it wasn't.
What's going on? There's dozens of them.
These are creatures of the darkness.
Yeah, I guess they are, that's fine.
Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's
Get
the
the
leader.
open message again. Yeah, true. Sorta, yeah. Why won't you let me just finish it off? Ooh.
Oh,
more
you're
little
funny.
guys.
I'm gonna start crying here.
Alright, got him.
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Yeah, kinda stubborn.
Damn it, damn it!
Hey there, sunshine. You ain't feeling bad this week, are ya? Ain't no turning back now.
I don't even care if we take damage.
Embrace the slaughter. All we
You know, I guess I
know
could put
is the
lifesteal on
devil
this.
path. Ain't that right, Kaine?
Could've. We'll go with the EXP, I guess. Just become crazy strong.
Kaine.
Got him. Come on. Save Kaine. I mean, well, you know, Kaine's gonna save Kaine, but then we gotta beat up a shade. Hey. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Kinda thought we would have had that one last time.
Strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
By now, we're strong enough to just beat up whatever, in whatever time they want us to. You're super defeated, you just gotta accept it. You are already dead. There it is.
Now, pin her down.
Working on it.
Kaine, please!
Oh dear.
We're, if you, I don't, I'm, you're,
Or,
Yep, there's the thing. Gotta start our hunt for keys.
Over.
And with this sword, we 2B now.
And it's our
if we don't, it's what, 10 o'clock now? So it's the normal stream start time.
It's a cipher.
4 hours to do what took us 20? We were doing side quests and fishing. We were doing a lot of side quests.
Yeah, because junk.
Oh,
In theory, doable. Especially if we don't have to do the boat. Guess we're gonna find out. It is weak. I mean, canonically it's not. Get Force Myth out of the way.
Hopeless. You will forget.
Do it in a different order just for the hell of it. Pop save point. Get some heal. I remember getting this one wrong a few times last time, and I wonder if they change it. Because I swear the first time it was green. Did we see this one?
looks like he left the village. Yeah, you think he'll be able to find all the fragments?
This is new, right?
If he doesn't, these past 5 years will have all been for nothing.
Yeah, this is new.
Now that we know the location of the original Gestalt, the Shadow Lord, we have to stop his rampage. I can't believe the Shadow Lord ran off and holed up like that. I worry the shades who guard the key fragments will pose too much of a threat.
So they did want us to get it.
Maybe so, but we're pretty much out of options at this point. You having second thoughts, sis? No, the plan is all that matters. We must see the plan to completion. He is simply a tool to that end.
Oh. I still feel like they cared a some amount, but simply a tool, thanks. Thanks. So, yeah, okay. I guess they didn't know where he even was. Like they were, oh, that's a freaking quest. That could slow this down. Hey, quest giver.
Last month, my wife encountered some sheep in the plains, and the foul creatures kicked the very life from her. I came here to enact my revenge, but the beasts are far too violent for me to take on.
Your wife died to sheep?
So you want me to hunt them down?
No, that won't do.
Oh, then what do you want?
They must suffer as she suffered.
My good man, we are hardly in the business of punting fluffy animals to death.
I've heard you've tamed wild boars, yes? That you can mount and ride them as one would a common pack animal. That shall be my revenge. Mount your boar and ride head.
You know what?
Hardly the most civil.
Save your civilized concerns for one who is not. These animals must suffer.
Sure. They have to, basically, yeah. Tried to parry them, get yeeted away. Are we straight up about to go bowling? We're straight up about to go bowling. How many do we have to kill? Hopefully not all of them. Like, it's just a lot of them is all. Kind of satisfying. There's so many of them. Those are dead, okay. Maybe we just need to wait. Oh, now some of them are by walls too. Oh. You know what? I'll do this at some point, but we're too close to the end. We've got all the weapons. We're too close to the end. If it was, and you was,
Thank you.
oh,
I'm here.
okay. Oh, you get more per kill. Oh, that's cool. That works out.
Wish to...
That actually works out for me. Down for that. It's not too bad. Didn't really slow her roll too much. And if I wanted to go back and do it again, I could. That's true, she might have been trying to be a parry master, but fool's errand. We all know. Trying to parry a sheep is just asking for pain.
The home of that blasted dream.
I think this goes better than last time. Last time, I swear, it was green in 33, but then it wasn't.
Experience again.
I hear you.
Now we gotta talk over here first. Trying to speedrun too fast. Hey, old man.
And well,
Alright, to a tree. I don't remember if it was green in 33 last night,
Hang
or if it was something
Was
different.
that-
Too young. Deep green eyes. They change it. They change it. That's evil. That's evil. She's got green eyes. They straight up change it. They straight up change it. "23. Green 23. So it is different, people. Green. "23. See, well, I got it now, and Yona. Smoother this time. Would have thought. Just a bit smoother.
what Dinah?
I just
With the
Fragment. Junk heap.
Popola said
perhaps we can.
Wonder what. Wonder if there's any reason to upgrade the pipe. I mean, it's an iron pipe. In theory, it only needs iron. In theory. But, like, when has that ever mattered? It takes 10 titanium to make... Hate my aim so much. It takes 10 titanium to make one hacking kitchen knife, so who the hell knows anything? Hopefully tell you what the letter to the robot. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Probably, in fact. Well, if we can skip the scenes, it's not too bad. The bit through the boat might take a bit, but... Ooh. I'll still keep an eye out for anything that seems new, but we should be fine. And I won't go the long way through the robot stuff, like I know the quick way to go. We're not there for materials, I know how to get where we're going. I just usually take the longer path because more materials. Guess we'll see if it works. Who knows? It was cute when she started meowing like a cat. Aw, that's a new one.
Damn! Where'd they go?
They do keep adding new ones as we go along. It's kind of crazy. Okay, crazy may be overselling it. It's a nice touch. It's a very nice touch.
You
dropping frames. I hope it's all watchable. It's only dipping down every now and again, but it's increasing to 1.2%, so yay.
They're not one.
No buffer yet. Cool. Pokemon shirt it is, yeah. Whoa.
The junkie.
Totally.
Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Hey,
Oh,
definitely sane brother. How you doing?
What is you? Not no. I'll just never. I.
Don't we already have this weapon?
Shh. These things happen the second time around.
I do like that one.
Yeah. Can I? If you. I'm only also.
You got it.
I'm only the.
You got.
By the way, what can I help you with?
Iron pipe needs dented metal bat. Wow, we actually had a bunch of those, but I don't know. Goon lance, sure. Dragoon lance, sure. What we got?
Come back. I'm gonna only the real.
You got.
But what can I help you with?
I don't really know what else we're gonna do with the money. And a lot of stuff needs silver, so.
Come. I'm gonna only the real.
You got.
By the. What can I?
Well, apparently nothing else we need right now. Alright, cool.
Come.
Could have said third, yeah. Coulda. Coulda. But then it should have said fourth after that and fifth after that. Like, you know, they gotta cap it eventually. Bad ending, unplayable game. Clearly, it's just like, no, can't do anymore. That second time around. It was inaccurate. Oh,
It's a shame about the
we already have the memory alloy.
was but a child.
Last time we went through anyway, but they're straight up just like, you got it, don't worry. Bad times about. That was pretty convenient, actually. I like that they let you do that. Last time we didn't, because, like, still need a bunch of materials. Even to this time now, we really could use them. But, no.
What this no that would.
Ah.
This appears
Maybe Popul has found some information.
very well.
Okay, yeah, so they're gonna make us to the ship. Alright, cool. Not that much. Like, traveling through the ship is like the longest part of it, especially if we skip the stuff. And just keep on traveling. I do like that they added a bowling for sheep minigame. Is it pointless? Yeah, of course it is, but it's kinda nice. Also weird that Sheep straight up killed his wife. Canonical. Even more so because post-time skip, other than that quest, there's no sheep. Oh, this might be new too? Yeah, also new. We got new stuff for them.
Hey, Sis. How goes the code breaking? Harder than I expected. It's going to take some more time.
More importantly, how is the child who drifted ashore getting along?
Right on schedule so far. I mean, we knew she was powerful enough to destroy an entire ship. But now she's grown even stronger. There is one thing, though. She's started to obsess over becoming human. If that's a problem, we need to nip it in the bud. If the Shadow Lord resists the plan, we'll need her power to defeat him.
Oh, so they're not even sure if the Shadow Lord's gonna
I
go
know,
along with
Coppola,
stuff.
I know. Jeez, relax, will ya? It's a fool's dream, and we both know it. She doesn't have a receptacle, so she can't become human, no matter how badly she wants to.
Oh, also sad. I mean, it would be way more sad if she wasn't eating people, still. I like that Devilus is kind of put together in all the right places. Oop. Yeah. They're not making themselves... Well, I mean, we kind of knew from the get-go... Well, not from the get-go. Since that first ending. That they were very much, we have this plan, we are doing this plan, this is kind of just all we have and are.
You know, you remember...
Yep.
I just got this letter from the...
Oh. Maybe we do skip it.
That's right.
You're
I'm afraid...
The area, and now that
I agree.
You're overthinking. I won't get there. She.
Well,
I don't know.
try speaking with the chief.
Weird. Maybe it's because we're doing things way out of order than what we normally did. Intentions? Yeah. I mean, they're trying to literally save humanity, for what it's worth. But, like... Yeah.
The area, huh?
Yeah, it's... There are many points of view in this game, and from any one person's point of view, everyone else is a bad person. Like, obviously, default protag point of view, but like, from Shade's point of view, we are awful. We are really bad. We are a bad, bad thing.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly
Grab the
opened
boar.
their minds.
Usually we get sacrificed the last. I guess no, I don't know. I don't know what makes them go in what order.
Home? That place is a shithole.
Yeah, and now we know exactly how bad it was for her.
So many
And that's just like
widow
one
memories,
story. Like,
isn't it, Kaine?
it was. Wish your brother was around. Said me too. Viper could kick that Shade's butt. Yeah, that was just one story of like the badness that happened here.
We do not desire needless conflict.
We saw this last time,
If we
right?
can continue to live with humans, then we can continue to live peacefully.
But that young man will...
Yes.
He will kill us all.
Yeah.
What should we do?
I'm sure it'll be fine. I won't hurt anyone or anything. Except all the Shades that are everyone and everything. Oh yeah, Moldavite. Easy money. Do it speed this up? Being able to go up and down ladders faster. Oh, up. Down is fine. Going up ladders faster. Would it speed this up? Besides, I guess I could do that. Also, not missing the platforms when I jump down would be good, but that's me. That's not the game. Hammer, work with me? Who sees this and goes, I want to build something here. I want to build a town here. That seems both safe and practical.
You're... You'd make less...
How do you even start? I mean, some of these things go to the bottom. Why not build it closer to the bottom? Or some sort of like, it's not good down there or something, I don't know. It's just like any one thing could go wrong here. And it would go very wrong.
Oh,
Yeah, which would still be safer than what we got going on here. Like, you're right. It'd still be better than this. At least the only dangerous part would be the travel.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted
I
by
don't even know if we
local
gotta
welcoming party.
kill these guys, actually. I think we just need to get to Kaine.
A carnival of murder? I love it. Yeah.
Kaine, the villagers are possessed.
But not all
That's
of them.
true. Easy to
Some
get in and
still
out.
human, so
Yeah.
be careful.
But at that rate, the amount of work it took to build something here, why not build it literally anywhere else? So this one, Mazar. Ooh, item drop rate up. We haven't gotten an item drop rate up one in a while. May as well. Yeah, an extra 10% item drop rate? Yeah. We'll need to die by a giant sword. Thank you very much.
What madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Yeah. Madness. Go.
Villagers are
It's all over. This village is history.
Yeah, it is. I mean, in ways you don't even know of yet. It absolutely is.
Shame! My husband's a shame!
Should've gone for the parry. Hey, leveled up though. Hell yeah.
I feel something from within the creature.
Whatever. Just keep on dodging.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die.
Oh no, I wavered. Well, I'm
I
dead.
sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Could you maybe take some more damage?
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades. Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
I've been doing that for
Such speed.
years.
Look out!
So beam time? Yep, beam time. We can start running this way. We'll have a slight beam after us,
Its
but you
weak
know, it's
point
fine.
is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
Attacking it from above. Yeah, I had considered that, by the way.
Emil!
I'll keep it busy!
Working on it, just don't laser me.
Go around and get it! Please, hurry!
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at
And
once.
we are. Can't be shooting it much more than I am.
It is escaping to the inner level.
It's trying to.
Coming! Gotta catch my breath.
Alright. Jumpy jumpy.
Won't help anyone if we lose you here. Damn it! You beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Combined powers are puny compared to what I am. Level 38. Too strong, too good, too powerful, too viper. World World Purification Commission report. The first detachment is functioning properly. However, continued caution will be required well into the future. Discussion about dealing with the relapse cases. We've read that one before. The image of a beast, a record of a tragedy, and an inalienable sin enter Mill's memory. Nope, we've read that one. Also sad. Sad times all around. They're well worth reading. Don't need it a second time. Oh. Within 8.5 minutes. Wendy is the name. Oh. Guess I got that one too. Speedrunning is upon us. I'm kind of... anyone I didn't get in the second loop, I'm like, really? Thought I was doing pretty good on the second loop. I guess now we're doing better. We have gained in power. A letter arrived from younger brother. Maybe we can skip the ship. I'm guessing we probably can't. Considering they had a scene talking about it, I'm assuming we can't. But we can at least save it for last in case. 2 tongues. Gotta get that double tongue popo. Oh man. The reference to a dead game, unfortunately. Sad but true. Right, mailbox, what do you got for me?
You have...
Oh hey, it's a letter.
He's done a lot. Off to the
junk heap. Wonder if we get another Devil of Poplar scene. Oh, man. Still surprised that's one of the few Heavensward EXs I've done. Yeah, it was gigantic. Yeah. Apparently there's a mobile app out there now that 100% just stole the art from Gigantic. It's just straight up using Gigantic's art for its own game. And it's like, oh man, you know, like when people rip off Minecraft and GTA and like Mario, it's like that's shady, but like while it's no less shady, you're still using like an established property at that point, but like ripping off a dead game is just like rubbing salt in the wounds, like that's just messed up. For a cash grab gotcha game, shockingly, I know. It's pretty messed up, unfortunately. Reading my older entries and just couldn't help myself. Ah, she didn't write for a while. Mr. Brotherman, vengeance on robots, got it. Take down the robot. Also, it's got a shade, so like, we'll do it. Alright, problem solved. Is that after unlocking endings? No, they don't. We still have all of our completed quests we have completed. But I'm pretty sure I'm locked out of 100% quest completion because I didn't finish stuff before the time skip. So. This is in their ad, yep. Assets, yeah. It's common enough to see, but it's usually for big popular games. It doesn't make it less bad. It's still just straight up ripping off somebody else's thing and trying to make a buck off it, and it's still shady and trashy. But like, when it's a dead game that you can't even play anymore, it's evil. How does this work on the timeline? In the side quest part of things? It works in it's a video game, so you don't have to do it again. Other than that, they haven't addressed it. That's the extent of what we got. That's all I got for you. It's a video game, and they're like, it'd be evil to make them do it every time, every quest.
Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
Let me through, let me through. Rest is irrelevant, but let me through. And let's go. That whole north area is optional. I go there for the drops, but like, totally optional. I probably should have spec'd into some mana regeneration up, shouldn't I? Like, I didn't, and I'm clearly not going to, but I probably should have. I get all mine from just killing stuff. I spec'd into Big Unga Bunga Axe. It's fine. A good thing to spec into. Just gotta keep up enough magic power to make it through here. Ouch. Good enough for me. Ouch. Stop it. Just gotta keep up enough health to get through here, I guess, then. Yeah, we're fine. Just for the hell of it. We're at 9. Yeah, we're still fine. Damage heal berserk. Yeah, I didn't even run that one. Honestly, as soon as you get any of the like healing type stuff, the game loses a lot of difficulty in Automata. But like, I was okay with that because you really had to struggle to get to that point. In my opinion, at least, the game was fairly hard up to that point. The artwork, no, but if you move forward on the cart, it goes quicker. If you just stand still, it goes at its regular speed. If you run to the front, it's faster. If you run to the back, it's slower. So, it's not straight up required, but it goes speedier. And I'm down for speediness. And let's go. We need to go up. Same with that whole south area there. Great for drops, not strictly required. Let's speed more out. Let's open doors open. I mean, it's a half hour since we started this whole chapter, this whole playthrough, and we're pretty damn close to our third key fragment. I'd say we're making good time. I'd say we're making damn good time. We got Sacrifice, well, our third besides the freebie, I guess. Because we got the Forest one, we got the Sacrifice one, we're about to get this one.
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
If there's an ending D, I'll be like, oh, well, rats. It's dropping more frames. Thanks, Comcast. I say Comcast, sorry. It's Optimum. I don't want to blame the wrong internet provider. We used to have Comcast, and it just defaults that sometimes.
Right.
It's Optimum. They're poopy. We all know they're poopy. I've mentioned repeatedly how poopy they are. And while I haven't heard good things about Comcast, this isn't their fault.
Looks like we found
Doesn't matter what you hit me with. I got big screw you sword. Also, don't think it matters how much damage I do yet. I think it's got big damage resistance until it's done talking.
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs. Knock it down.
As soon as the conversation's done, it should take a bunch more damage. Or I'm wrong. Damn it, still bad ground.
Exterminating.
Stop it.
Must defend my mission.
Come on, stop resisting damage. You must go down, fool.
Oh, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Kill him. Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
There we go. Now the conversation's done. Murder can commence.
This thing can transform?
I think he has to do his thing twice. I don't think it matters how much or little damage we do. I think he's going to do this twice.
Watch for falling debris.
Look out!
Escape. 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 Go. See the world. Burn.
Ow. Actually got hit. Shame on me.
Must protect. Must fight.
Yeah, he's gonna do it anyway. Or not. Yeah, no. He's at 0 HP. He's gonna do it. Yep, there's that. And little guy, don't have too much HP left, unfortunately. Sorry, little man. Gotta do it for completion. Ain't nothing personal. Four and a half minutes. And then perfectly normal brother man, yes. Oh, we are absolutely the bad guys, yes. Uh-huh. Well, you know,
Come on. Just look.
gotta get that final ending. Bad guys or not.
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe. Yeah.
This will go to the ending. I might know what that is, but yeah, you can DM it to me. I'm pretty sure I know what it is, though.
Maybe
And
Populus
I'm
found some
pretty
information.
okay with it. So. But yeah, just in case, DM me on Discord, but like, I'm pretty sure I got it. This one we saw last time too, right? Yeah. The only new ones so far have been the Devil and Popolo ones.
Right. The step.
What do
The sh.
That's you, the last shade.
How about it? Don't want. You will. Thank.
Woohoo! Crunch. Should have gotten on the boar, but whatever. So this would be the point where either we get the letter from the king, or they just send us to the ship. That's about all we got. Keep looking over at the thing and just seeing red. Up to 2% frame drop. Thanks, Optimum. You are, as always, the best. Just the best. Always and forever. But we have literally no other option for high-speed internet in my area. Satellite, I guess, technically, but like, no. Oh, I brought you a fish apparently on the day of that journal entry.
Hey, Popola. Have you learned anything?
I'm sorry.
Well?
Oh.
Yep,
well,
okay, so it's a ship.
Sure.
Cool. Alright, so we gotta do it. That's fine.
This feels alarmingly familiar.
Okay. Gotcha.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane
Cool.
spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time.
Do this, then I guess we do King last? The Wolves last? It's chilling in red more than I'd like it to be. Thanks, connection. Why? The only... of this entire weekend, the only day we didn't drop any frames was yesterday. Every other day we've had intermittent badness. Oh yeah, we actually gotta go chat with them. Went to the boat like a fool. It's another quest. Alright, I'm not gonna actually do the quest right now, but I am gonna actually see just... If it says fishing, I'm doing it. That's the point.
Which job should I give you first?
In the sands we know. Search for the shade, Frisia.
Come back.
No. We're too close now to stop. But if there was a fishing one, I'd do it. Little buffer. I'm really happy because it is increasing steadily in dropped frames. We're at 2.2% drop now. As long as it's watchable. Cool. Every time I look over, it's just more bad. I'm out of the way. We finished fishing so early. Yeah. Yeah. No regrets. No regrets. I saw this.
Yeesh.
This is just extra sadness for a fishing boat. Actually, no, it's not a fishing boat. It's already a sad boat. Yeah, it's a human trafficking boat. It's already not good, but... It's weird, because I was playing Path of Exile before stream, and I didn't notice any hiccups, and in Path of Exile you really notice lag in it. Like, just the way it works. When the latency slows down, the game slows down, so you feel it.
What's...
I was...
That's... alright.
And here we go.
Tavern,
again.
that'll send us back north.
Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
Hey there. Yeah.
I think...
Thanks. Yeah.
Nope, still don't want to drink. Didn't even have a replicant. Yeah. She's never gotten to and never will. Yeah. Still doesn't excuse eating people, but like, you know. There's still layers of sadness there. Regardless. And hopefully somehow make an offline version. I agree.
Hey.
Wholeheartedly, yep.
Okay, but
Thankfully, I don't think there's any risk of that anytime soon, but like eventually it will obviously happen. It's stupid that Hitman is online only. Just stupid. I mean, I guess not for all of it, but like, it's exclusively a single player game. Path of Exile is, while I play it single player, it's designed to be multiplayer. Like, that's the design of the game. And it's a free to play game, so they gotta monetize it somehow. I get it. Like, jeez. For a single player game is.
Squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Well, honestly, Sora, by the time that inevitability, the game will absolutely be almost unrecognizable to what it is now, unless it happens next year or something somehow. It'll be an unrecognizable game compared to what we have now. Prevent leaderboard integrity. First of all, that's what they said. We know that's not the reason. You know that's not the reason they did it. You know they don't care about the leaderboards. They could ban people. See a really suspicious time, be like, oh, you know, that's impossible.
Hey there.
You're banned.
Check it out.
That has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with leaderboards. Leaderboards is what they say. Yeah, but it's a great thing they can point to and be like, that's why we did it.
Gee, well, so act you. Well, yeah, I mean, well.
Are you guys still really not buffering? Because it's chilling more in the orange and red now than it is the green. Like, I hope it's still going good, but... Reserve leaderboards. No buffers? Alright, cool. Oh, the cheaters. Of course there are! There are 100% going to be cheaters on those leaderboards anyway. 100%. And they ain't going to do anything about that, because that's not the point. And it never was.
Since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
As soon as I finish all this, I'm basically just going to go shotgun all the Clemps videos again.
If you ask me, that particular couple
I had just done the Dragon Guard 1 videos to lead up to this. But I hadn't watched any of these other ones past a while. Oh, there was another quest over there. I'm not doing it. We're seeing this through the end. Yeah, again, they are, in my opinion, very informative, very entertaining. And there's definitely bits of like filling in some of the gaps. Also, I guess they don't... I mean, they were fairly... Well, I don't know. Well, we'll see. We're not at the end yet.
I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
I don't know if it's something they do in an ending. Needed, permanently invalidated scores. There you go. Problem solved. Yep. Remove from leaderboard. Problem solved. But again, that's if the point was actually the leaderboards, which it's obviously not.
Hey, found it, Annie.
Like honestly, I'm curious about the Hitman series. If they were all available in a big bundle on a system I have access to, I don't want to do Epic Games Store, for a reasonable price, I'd probably dip into it at this point. But it's not, and the worry about it being always online is an actual worry. I don't like that. Even more of a worry is now I kind of worry that by the time I get around to playing the game, if I ever even do end up grabbing it, will it even be around in its full capabilities? Who knows? What can you do? What can you do? Do I? I might on PSN.
Hey, Postman. I just anyway.
Postman.
Still, any action not on.
PS Plus. Okay, then that's cool. Good to know. here. I do like how when it's more real time and not memories, you get the color. Nice touch.
Well then. Humming so I'm
At first it was a little jarring the way they did singing. I kind of like it. Kind of dig it.
whoa, but you're I of
Check my crops? No, I shouldn't.
hey.
Also, of course, singing is one of her hacking attacks when you fight her. First time through, you're like, oh, it's screaming. Second time through, you're like, oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
What's...
No, it's just...
Just keep on moving. But yeah, the journal also really cements that, like, this is happening over a large span of time. Ignoring the time skip. Like, yeah, from our point of view, we're going back and forth between fairly close towns, but, like, in reality, it's not really
Let's
that.
head for the inlet.
Oh, there's another quest. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even know you could go up here. Sorry. You're not the fishing guy. The fishing guy's done.
Kinda. Emil.
That will be the exception. If they're like, hey, here's a new fishing quest, I'll be like, okay, cool. You got me.
What is
Not...
Yep, big boat.
We're gonna need to figure out
Guess we'll
some way
have to
get
figure out
inside
some
that
way to
thing.
get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of want and decay.
Can't imagine how we'd get inside. Oh, hey, look, the way inside. I'd be more worried about the quests if I hadn't clearly locked myself out of some of them already. Like, there's no way I'm getting 100% quest completion in this file, so
So, you know.
whatever. We got the fishing quest done, that's the important thing.
Not,
Anything else
first time.
secondary?
So, how ab- No. Oh, wait. Oh.
Postman may be blind as a bat, but he means well. But is absolutely blind as a bat. Like, for real.
Oh, come on.
This ship is in...
So, this place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
I did.
We require a key. Well, as we've no other
Yeah, I
leads,
did close
let
out of
the
Steam.
search begin.
I'm just making sure it's nothing.
We will need some...
Oh, duh, the lantern.
Look,
Like, I'm blaming Optimum, and it seems to be, but I should at least make sure it's definitely not me. Yeah. I had... Yeah, I had added... Apparently, right now, Horizon Zero Dawn is free, if you just add it to your account. Excuse me. But I made specifically sure to pause that download so it wouldn't affect the stream. But if you have not played Horizon Zero Dawn, it is free. Regardless, like, you don't need PS Plus, it's just free. Play it, it's great. If you like open world games in any amount, it's great. It's fantastic. Taming robot dinosaurs is a good time. It just is.
what is with this ship anyway?
There may be
And you
clues somewhere
can't
that
beat
tell
free.
how
It's even the
that
complete
happened.
edition, which is why I grabbed it, because I already owned the game. Yeah, but I never bought the DLC, so it's still good for me.
It looks...
Then
Yep, exactly. Not free on Steam, though. No, sadly it's not. It's like the days of play for summer for PlayStation.
Let's...
They did Subnautica earlier, and Thumper? And a few other games I didn't care about. I ended up getting those too. So I now have Subnautica again. I have Subnautica on 2 separate systems, both free. I have the game twice. I have never bought the game. I do. I agree. That's the reason I keep picking it up, is because I do eventually want to play it. But like, when? That's like when? Like, I agree. It has been on my list of games I've wanted to play for a while, even before I had a copy of it. But like, when?
It appears to be. That.
You can make days 30 hours long. Psh, that would be great. Still when? That's the thing. Like, add the extra hours to the day, we'd have the same problem. We'd have the same problem.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
You can play it. I mean, it's a shame because, again, I want to play it. I do. But Monster Hunter, but, you know, everything. Everything.
Would it not be wise to explore the rooms on the floor above us?
It maybe would be, but also screw it. Over here now.
Perhaps it is.
Oh, do they? Okay, perfect. Then I forgot to remove the ticket for Divinity from them, so I'm just gonna leave it where it is. But I still need to add to that list of like things people have ticketed.
Vice?
Jeez, 4,000 hours.
Speak to me, lad.
Holy
Are you
jeez.
hurt?
I'll let.
More happy times up ahead.
Right. About.
Yes, that actually saves me some time. I don't have to remove a ticket because I forgot. Well, not for. Well, I didn't forget.
What?
I forgot. Yeah. Times over here. We're up to 4.1% frames dropped. I hate everything about that. Can't just have some good stream. Only 500 hours behind 14 now? Jeez. Well, you know, maybe if I streamed... Well, maybe if the stream was available at all times of all days, it might occasionally be able to catch up with things like that, but you can play 14 whenever. Stream times tend to be little windows for the most part.
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, sunshine?
Not great.
Oh, we can't save until they're done talking. Alright.
This would be the final
9k hours, 14. Jeez. I definitely don't have as many. Like, I'm enjoying the game. I love 14. I play a bunch of it, but I play a bunch of other things too. And I haven't done anything nutty like all the fish. Yeah, AFK time adds up quick, honestly. Oh, Sora's also been playing a long time before we did. Yeah. So.
Oh, wait. Oh,
Well, after Heaven's Sword. Yeah, okay.
Stay the hell away from her. She isn't.
Yep. Boat stuff. We're trapped. Leave. Find another way. Beat up some tentacles. As you do.
The ship is very.
You know, the ship isn't actually really collapsing, though. This thing holds together for a while. We do full fights on this thing.
Get out through that hole up there.
Doesn't really collapse, but it's fine.
Yeah.
No,
Nah, we're good. Skip that.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
that is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict.
Hello again.
Light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Oh, listen. It's
Part of me
singing.
wonders if that's
This thing actually thinks it's a
an
person.
insta-kill, but I don't want to find out. Part of me's like, huh, I wonder. Yeah, there's definitely enough of that. There's enough of that that's English. More than any of the other shades. Like, I don't feel like any of the other shades have any amount of English to them. Not clear, at least. Not clearly. Leaving time.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
No kidding, that's what I've been doing.
Focus on the next one.
No. Come on. Why do these things have too much HP?
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
Oh, I always forget about the second slam. Let's look in the chat. Always forget about that one.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
I was doing that, thank you. Big face punching.
To think it could recover
You know
from
what they're
such a
talking about?
grievous
Yes.
wound.
Uh-huh.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
I dodged that game.
Our own attacks to
Oh, it's fine.
You get its weakness by
So
now,
like every
yeah, sunshine?
playthrough, it's just more
Get
obvious.
to carving this bastard up before we're all dead.
No, damn it, I know. The core of this thing is in the mouth. We need to get up there.
Are you serious?
But how are we supposed to do that?
Instead of wasting time running your mouths, how about you keep attacking the damn thing until it falls over?
Working on it. Oh, my HP is way lower than I thought it was going to be. I have infinite power at this rate, but like
Hey,
low.
the guy from the wars collapsed on the beach. That shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
Dang it.
I think it's working.
There we go. Oh yeah, this one that we can't.
Concentrating tremendous magical energy into
No
its
matter
head.
how much we actually hit it, which we have the power to do it.
Gathered there to discharge.
Oh, you lying bastard. We don't know it doesn't work. Different outcome? This didn't work last time. This is different. This is new. Oh. Well, let's go say hi, I guess.
Now's your chance, run, lad! Attack the part of her that looks like a girl. Watch your step, lad. Do not tumble into the sea.
Alright, didn't expect it to change. Totally didn't see that coming. Nice touch, game. Nice touch.
Core is inside its mouth. Hurry!
I'm heckin' hurrying, I assure you, Emil. Oh, jeez. So much stuff incoming. I guess I could just use Gluttony, couldn't I? I guess we don't manipulate her feelings for the postman to kill her in this one, but it's still not good. It's still not a good ending for her. true. That's true. It's a better end for her. There was going to be no good end for somebody who's eating people, but it's the better end. That's fair. Does the postman even know, though? Oh, I guess so. Yeah, he would. He saw her tentacle up. Transition to sleep mode is proceeding smoothly. All that remains is to pray for Project Assault's ultimate success. May God have mercy on all of us. A week later. Didn't expect that one to change.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
Not this
You've
time.
all done so. I don't have the word. We all knew towns, but I never imagined I.
The fault lies with
Okay,
that
so this
foul
text is
eye.
the same.
Alright, well, there's someone else we...
Fair enough.
He didn't die the first time either.
Hey, did you find my husband?
Yeah, Red Bag Man is dead.
Wait,
Yeah,
is he
he's still
alright?
dead.
Come on.
We've told her the truth every time. I'm not changing it now.
No.
Up to 5.2% frames drop. Thanks. Love it. Yeah, we got here. Oh, yeah, I wasn't trying to go there. We got here as quick as we could. Like, there's nothing else we were gonna do. Now it's time for more happy fun times with wolves. Good, happy funness times. Mm-hmm. We saw this one. Several days later. Oh, also new.
It's like I was stuck in some kind of dream.
Hey, letter guy.
You're that. I mean, how can I help you?
Got a letter for you.
Wait, you have a letter for me?
Wait,
Yeah, it's from that thing on
I
the
skipped
ship.
it this time. Did she not tear it up this time?
Louise? Let me see. Oh, it says, thank you. Wow, look at this. After all that time I spent trying to teach her to write, she actually managed to string together a few ugly little letters. Damn it.
Or maybe she, like,
Can't I stop seeing her smile?
taped it back together? I don't know.
Or hearing that song she used to sing. I know she ate people. I know she was a monster.
No. You gave Luis's letter to the postman. Okay. Well, dang. Her act is fine. She's not entirely uncaring, and she absolutely gets more caring as the game goes on. But yeah, it figures I'd skip one that... I mean, we got the context of what changed. It's fine. Everything's okay. Hey, quest dude, you don't have a fishing quest, so goodbye.
Curse these tired old...
More quests than I thought opened up in this path. Right, making good time. We're at what, 11 o'clock? Yeah, it's been an hour. We got almost all the fragments except Wolf, right? That's all we're missing? We're making good time. if you so desire, you can speedrun this game. You'd clearly be missing a lot of little details, and I'm missing whatever's in these quests for sure. But now the end is so close in sight that, like, you know, get that tunnel vision.
Shades on the coat. That he looks still.
Have you any new?
I'm still loyal, sir.
It must be on.
I would. By the way.
Thanks.
Oh,
Yeah.
Since the ferryman was, I'll make.
Yep, new ferryman. Kinda important. Gotta have a ferryman.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
The mainline story exclusively, could probably do everything in 20 hours. That sounds about right. We're already at double that. Would also be a lot more of a struggle. We would not have our weapons upgraded nearly as much. We'd probably... The hard part after that would be... If you're not doing all the side quests, it would be really hard for you to get all the money for all the weapons. Let's do the king. It would be a very different gameplay experience. And you wouldn't have the joys of fishing. So, like, would you even be living the best life? The answer is no. Exactly. And I mean, we fished up a giant desert oarfish. May not be a literal leviathan.
Oh there, just tell me.
It's practically a leviathan. Wait, why does it want us to go there?
Oh there.
Oh, the X is just the village. Never mind. We want to go to the desert. I don't remember the context. Yeah, I don't remember the context for that at all. This is the pups talking. Oh, almost certainly. There's nothing I can think of in Monster Hunter Generations that would prompt that, so it must have been about something else. Yeah, Fall Guys will do that. Yep. That sounds accurate.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes? Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
All the balls, yep. Yeah, let's just do this. I don't remember why we were trying to get something. I don't remember the context for that one, but I don't remember the context for most of the quotes. What's the day of last year? We played April of last year. Oh wow. It's a very good question. Yeah, for sure Animal Crossing. Honestly, I think by now I was already done with Animal Crossing, basically. I don't remember exactly when. It was as soon as I missed a day, I was like, that's it, yep. Hello again. And hello again.
Hold on.
You
kind
Doom or Animal Crossing? I don't think we started Doom then. Was having a bad time. Yep. Bad time for wolves. Both would be a good bet, but neither kind of fits the quote, so I'm not sure. Like before the wedding.
to think they
I don't know why
even
that one didn't work.
What?
I don't.
We were this.
Yeah.
Will you
keep?
Yep, the spellcasting pigs. I mean, it's their own fault for naming their big AoE non-elemental spell Bang. I guess Flare's taken, but you know.
I bet it's. I'm sort of jealous.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh.
You must be.
Yeah, huh. You must be tired. Yep, tired. That's, yeah, tired.
Yeah, that.
Alright, King, have your wedding.
Every plot, any.
Tight.
Really sad wolf time? Yep. They had the wedding. Good times. Until they're not.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy.
Let me out! Let me out!
I'm kind of jealous.
Maybe.
You jealous, Kaine?
Maybe we can intercept the wolf over here.
Come on.
Just intercept, right? Right over here? There you go. It's not gonna work.
That wolf is a shade.
Find out, giant axe blades. Why won't you die, Mr.
Leader
Wolf?
seems to have the power to reflect magic.
I don't remember who we were referring to, but like, if it was Pyre, it had to be Jadariel? Right?
The king's grief.
It'd have to be.
Guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let
It'd
him
have to be
go?
Jadariel.
Of course not.
Then we must. It will not.
No, we don't even have the choice because there's no one left. He was a large woman? Yeah, it had to be Jadariel. No one else it could be.
You're...
Yeah, I'm ready for battle.
Yeah.
It is entirely possible we end this early tonight. We might be going too fast. I don't know what I'll do in that case. Don't really know. The 15 Sentinels. Playing automata around with that quote actually. Doesn't explain the quote at all, yeah. Nope, doesn't explain it at all. The happiest of music, always. I mean, is there happy music in this game? I mean, there is, but is there music that isn't in some way eventually tied to sadness? It looks exactly 1 year after replaying Automata. Yeah, well, I started replaying Automata because I wanted to play OG NieR. Excuse me. I wanted to, but they announced, I was actually looking to buy a copy. But they announced they were doing the remake, so they must have announced the remake about a year ago. Because that was originally what I wanted to do. I wanted to play this. But they were like, hey, we're remaking it. Also, by the way, this game doesn't exist digitally on PSN. There is no digital NieR. It's physical only. And I was like, do I really want to go out and try and find a physical copy of a PS3 game? And I'm glad I didn't. Oh yeah, no, really. It's not available in the store. It might have been at one point, but it's not now. And for like a good ways before they announced the remaster. It's not like it was a recent thing. also could have got remade. Yep, it was physical only.
Such dogged, unwavering defiance.
But like, I was about to buy. If it was digital, I would have bought it. Absolutely, I would have bought it. And physical, I was still looking. For Ritsuchi, yeah.
Then I have to kill all of them.
That's fine. Just get the wolves down. Alright, time for the king. Oh, heck you. Okay, so, oh, jeez, that took half its life. That took the other half, and there it goes. Jeez, we've gotten strong. I don't know what you're talking about. I brought this up before. Whenever that quote comes up, it's funny because the friend that was in reference to is somebody I'm no longer friends with, but I have a different friend named Kat now. But the person that quote was about at the time, I'm not friends with anymore. I mean, NieR makes you do it. You don't have an option. You have to. That was seen. Protector of Facade. We're getting all those speedrunnings. 3.5 minutes. Makes you. Choose not to. Yes, you're right. If you want to choose to not embrace sadness, you can choose not to play. That's fair.
Is that?
This is.
Well, looks like we're good now.
Now,
yep. So we're basically, right now, we are where we were start of the night, except one extra loop ahead. Not bad for 3 hours, 20 minutes?
Hate to say it.
Like, it took us about an hour.
Can't take the boat out right now because the canal's apparently crawling with shades.
Really?
Hate to say it, but
Huh. We absolutely could take the boat before.
And see if she has any final words for
That's
us.
new. We usually didn't end with this one, so maybe I'm wrong. We usually didn't end with this though. We usually ended with the forest where we just walk anyway. Maybe? I don't know. Again, my memory of like, he definitely talks about them in the videos, but my memory of the different endings is minimal at best. Like, the things that stuck out to me were the core playthrough one storyline, like the big overarching story. And who knows what things they may have added or changed in this version. Like, I don't know. Oh, this poor. Good night. I'm not even gonna carve them. We're moving. Can't stop our stride. Yep, this is something new then. Oh no. Oh, we just needed to have this conversation.
So.
Yeah. Okay, that's why.
What is it, lad?
It's the maybe we should leave them behind. Yeah.
And while I'd do anything for Yona.
Are you
Hey.
Yeah.
Someone
Kaine.
Wanted to
now
don't make
if it make after we rescue it's just
I'm gonna
Hey, we're gonna
It's so rude, I know. Boar had it coming. He knows what he did. He knows. I mean, I don't, but I can come up with something eventually. Okay, so yeah, maybe it wasn't something bad, it was just they needed that scene to play.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process
I mean, this
proved
time,
to be.
yes. This time we speed ran that bastard. In, yeah, just about 2 hours. Yeah, just shy of 2 hours to get back from ending to here. That's, I'm pretty okay with that. Honestly, I feel like that's a decent,
You're overthinking again.
somebody who's not really a speedrunner or anything.
I don't care if
You
it's a
did
trap.
it.
Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
Yeah, you know, it's fine. Everything's good. We never really did go by to see the final room, did we?
What is the purpose?
Beats me.
Yeah. I think we'd seen everything except the bottom right sacrifice one.
Why would Popola be collecting...
Why not? Good questions, though. Hey, you two.
You're really the whole I guess it's...
I'll bring her. Yeah.
About that.
Anyway, yes.
Thanks.
Alright, well, away we go. Hope we won't be seeing you guys again anytime soon. To the boat. The boat that brings us to happy times and good times and, yep, times.
Oh there.
Just make sure. Okay.
Welp, now they can finally enter the Shadow Lord's castle. Yes, but we can't relax just yet. If he kills the Shadow Lord, the entire plan will collapse. We'll need to restrain him before that can happen. Come on, you really think he'll listen to us?
Nope.
Maybe. It's just... I don't know. Lately, I've been thinking a lot about all the time we used to spend with him. Devila! I know. We can't afford that kind of thing. I get it. But I know you feel it too. Even if I did, we have no choice. We were designed to do this. It's funny, I'm even concerned about this. I mean, it's not like he has a soul.
I mean, does Rotag really act like somebody without a soul, though? Do they really act like people without a soul? I feel like the only person in this game that acts like somebody without a soul is heckin' Gold Chain Man. Just Gold Chain Man. He kind of just did everyone dirty. Like, for sure, all of the above were designed originally without a soul, but like, everything here is fairly soulful. Would somebody without a soul go on a 5-year-long journey to rescue their sister? No, they don't have a soul. They wouldn't give a damn. See, we got used to running up here last time when we did it, when we accidentally, not accidentally, when we decided to return to the village. Okay, if there's another guy at the top here who just yeets me off the ladder, I'll be sad. The projectile guy again, I technically could have done something about that. Like, I could have killed him before going up. It's fine. This guy up here, you can't do anything about yet. See you, fool. Okay, see you, fool. You can do the clip. Oh, absolutely. And the timing was perfect because Sora had, I haven't looked at where the clip clipped it from, but Sora had just been like, wow, Viper, great skill. Viper's great at video games, in reference to me like going back to the village. I was like, no, that's my choice. That doesn't prove anything. And I was about to be like, there's tons of clips that show me being bad at, and this knocks me off. It's like, damn it. That's another one. But I still don't think that proves it either. There are still plenty of clips that show me being bad at video games. That's factual. But me going back to the village doesn't prove it. And a guy I couldn't know about at the top of a ladder having a swing ready for me as soon as I got to the top of the ladder doesn't prove it either. There's so much evidence you can point to be like, Viper's bad at video games. Like that one. But those two examples aren't. I like how you still have that macro. The clip's never coming back. Honestly, if I could have kept it, I would have, but it was from a song request night. Like, I assure you I didn't remove it to, like, protect my dignity. I don't have that. It just had to go. I still have it. Like, I kept all those clips. Pretty sure I uploaded them, but if I didn't, I can always upload them to you guys, like, somewhere else. But I still have, not every clip I deleted, some of them I didn't care too much about, but, like, any of the important ones I still have. Ever made, so no reason to overwrite it. That's fair. Why would you overwrite it? Not to YouTube, no, because if the whole point was they were from song request stuff, I don't know if YouTube would like them either. But I could upload them as like a zip file somewhere. I definitely didn't do it to YouTube, and for the same reason of why I had to take them off of Twitch. But I could always upload them as like a zip somewhere. I could try YouTube. They might take them down though. Maybe I could put together a list of... nah, they still might mute it, but I could try. The worst I could do is mute it and take it down. I could stitch those all together into just one. And have, like, instead of a best of clip, we could just have the old best of clips. That might work. YouTube might take it down, but it's worth a shot, right? It depends on the song. Sometimes it's unavailable in certain countries, and sometimes it's I mean, I'm sure it'll get copyright claimed, but claimed is fine as long as it's not a strike. Claims are annoying, strikes are bad. I've never gotten a strike, thankfully. I've gotten claims plenty of times because I use music, but I've never gotten a strike. Also, when we hit the save point, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I drank a lot of liquid today. That is catching up with me now. I was like, I can make it to the end of the stream. My body's like, no, you can't. So, it's a longer stream anyway. It should take a minute to get up and stretch anyway. But, alright, so this is the point of saving, right? So I don't think we can go to another one. Alright. I will be back in just a minute. There's no save point later. Nah, this is the latest save point, because after this is the point of no return. I hope nothing comes by and kills me, but we just saved anyways, so like, life goes on. Do you know what, just in case they're up there. I normally like to leave you guys with like scenery and stuff, but it's going to be quick. I'm not even going to put up the BRB, because I'm just running to the bathroom, washing hands, coming back. I'll be right back.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone, except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end,
I told you it wouldn't take long. You had to go, guys, anyway. Told you it wouldn't be long. Also, it doesn't fit in one text-to-speech, Mike. People have tried. It doesn't fit in just one. It's longer than that.
Knowing this,
Too long for one. Yes, it's too long for one text-to-speech. Yeah. You know what? While this is going on, oh, wait. I'll take a minute.
Only a man of
I treated myself last time I was at the store to my favorite snack food. These little guys? I love these little guys, but they're expensive. I buy them maybe once every second month. Well, yeah, because I said it wasn't cheap. I love these, but they're so expensive. Like, maybe once every 2 to 3 months I'll buy one. But I love them. Like, this tin has maybe, say, 15 of those sticks, maybe less. It's like $7. And they're very lightweight. But they're delicious, and every now and again you gotta treat yourself. So you know, there we go. And that brought us to the end of Gaius, so it's good.
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find it strangely nostalgic. And now...
And unless they add a bunch of new stuff, we should be good here too. Like all the story around Devil and Popola that we didn't skip last time because like whatever. If we were doing this in a separate stream, I wouldn't skip it either. But we literally saw this 2 hours ago, so I got no problem skipping it. I'm still gonna let the credits play, obviously. And yeah, like if it's a separate stream, I'd leave it, but same stream, nah.
To who to you? What the heck? Yes, I feel. To what you? How?
Disease, body from soul. Where's my shell?
That's you. Well then, it seems the way is open.
But now I got a little dryness in the back of the throat. There we go.
Popola.
Hey, this is even.
Wish.
No.
Oh, time to fight then.
Devil.
But yeah, the middle choice, when they're like, we won't answer any questions, they don't let the fight continue. They don't let the fight continue if you pick the middle option either. The bottom one sends you back to town. The middle option, they're just like, no, we're not going to answer that. Figure it out for yourself. You have to pick the Yono one. It's the only answer that will work.
I don't believe it.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
Oh.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
And now it's time to data drain Vice.
They copied my powers.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course
Still
we
weird
can.
to hear the phrase
The
shit on a
power came from
shingle
us in the first
in a
place.
game.
You were simply loaned a
Next
small
one. Oh,
portion.
that's a good point. I'll try, but like,
Vice, are you all right?
Popola, Popola.
I'll see how easy that'll be in practice. But I'll try. I'll try. I'll focus on her now for what it's worth. But considering they share an HP meter, I'm assuming it's a scripted thing. Well, Devila's hair is disheveled, and Popola's hair is prim and proper. That's how I tell.
The answer to every riddle lies within.
Because when we were talking about it in the last fight, I was like, "That's how I'm gonna do it. I got this now."
So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself.
Yeah, well, look out.
Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Vice?
No.
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue...
Oh man, what happens if I run out of medicinal herbs and I have to go to health salves or recovery potions, of which I still have max
My
of?
greatest assets.
Man, I
But
don't know
now
what I'll
the
do.
latter seems to be...
Even now.
Hell,
Weiss?
do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly...
Go onwards and upwards. Yep, it's waltzing time. And then the waltz starts to attack.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades.
And just hit it all with a big honking sword.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, where were we gonna go anyway? You know, I bet you with like strength drops and stuff like that, we could have done some faster things on earlier slews, but whatever. We still haven't actually like used any. We used one like once on the first Devil on Popolo fight. That was it. Yeah, you know, it's scripted child murder. This. Missed that one. There you go. Cheese strat's best strat. You can't beat it. Oh, you knocked him down for me. Thank you. No matter how strong the weapon is, cheese strat. Just, you know, it's the roll-in attack for two-handers. Just knocks them down unless I block it. And then they knock them down sometimes for me, like bros. So you can't choose the flying guys, though. Kind of, especially when they liked magic. Fine. Just gonna make me wait on it. Punish this guy in the meantime.
Stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
They're all...
Oh, how I do love a good
Weiss!
Hi, please.
Right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Shut him down. Come on.
Protect Kaine for us.
Yes, you're all immune. I know.
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiots. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool.
Let her kick it? Are we gonna actually be able to kill this guy? Come on, shoot at me. Oh, come on! Just start shooting so I can hit you. Alright. Also, for what it's worth, not child murder, baby murder. Totally different. Child murder is what we do out in the fields. These are literal babies.
Freaking me out.
Totally different. Totally different.
Kaine, what's wrong?
Oh, gotta watch that HP apparently. I guess we'll just go say hi to Kaine. Yep, go help Kaine. Ow.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Hit the weak spot. I'm trying to.
Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you alright?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
Now we should be able to hit it pretty hard. Got it. Not too benevolent. Exactly. See? You're right. Maybe I should have dodged that. If I'm being honest. Well, you can eventually, yeah, you do really start breaking some of the armor off. Like, it's still functionally immortal, but like, you know, there's some armor off.
Can we even hurt this thing?
That fog! Oh no!
We can't stop now.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go!
Doors open.
This way! Move!
Alright, doors open. See you, pig. Oh, they don't put it there again. Huh.
Up here!
Oh, somebody poisoned him. Oh, dang it! I did the wrong thing. Oh, he might actually catch me. Run! I think this gives us enough juice to get all the way to the top, though, as long as we hug the inner wall. Imagine doing it without this. Not me. Nope. Use it the whole way up.
Damn it, I can't get it open!
Okay, Mr. Pig.
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Just keep on taking you down. You'd think it would learn after a while, but I guess if you're immortal, who cares? You figure you just got enough time, like, what's it gonna matter?
Shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her, so full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crush for you.
Hey, this was the bits that you missed earlier, Ramen.
Hey, you're lonely.
There you go.
No one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is.
Look, I'm the same way.
No.
But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
Keep on taking down Pig. Maybe break some of that armor occasionally. Keep it on the heckin' ground. And get saved. Gotta be Emil or Kaine poisoning it, because it ain't me. Unless I put the wrong thing on this weapon and forgot, which could happen.
What are you doing here?
You are correct.
But
Oh, come on, just fall down, go boom. And door open. Oop. Thought I could skip it, even though it's clearly real time. Time to go.
My friend.
And now it's time for more friends. And we're still full on all types of recovery things. Except that one, the easiest to get. We're not full on that. So I'm gonna try to focus on Popola, if I can. I'm guessing it doesn't matter.
Oh, we've been waiting. What? Then. You are.
Alright, time to do the thing. Yeah, I was. Oh, you can't. You can't.
Tools in the hands of a master.
Yeah, you cannot.
No.
You can't target her.
Nothing like you.
Yeah, more sadness, thank you. More sadness, thank you.
Don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither from time immemorial. It's difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
I mean, I am. Jeez. Still doesn't mess around with those hits? I don't think we have a lot of magic defense. I think we have a lot of physical defense. Oh, this is new. Darkness, black without an end. It goes on and on and on. Eyes closed, eyes open, it matters not. The dark is joined by a mysterious sensation, one created by the mingling of blissful sleep with the unease of a terrible, never-ending cold. Is this a dream? Thinking to pinch his cheek, he reaches for his face, but his hand does not move. In fact, his hand has disappeared altogether. He looks at his arms and sees only bone. He looks at his feet and sees they have disappeared along with the rest of his legs up to the thigh. What body remains begins to leave him, then crumbling into fragments smaller than dust. His body is going, soon it will be no more. Is this death? Suddenly he recalls his past. He remembers the time he lived with his sister, Emil, and the very act of recollection is like a shooting star. Like, the he kind of made it be Emil anyway, but like, really Emil now. despite lasting only a moment, it brings color to the darkness. Soon, more memories come, gathering atop each other, one after the next until they melt into a warm and glorious light. But we know he doesn't die. Oh, well, Emil's dream. Or was that what we had? Nope. Wake up, wake up. A set of covers are torn from the boy, leaving his eyelids exposed to the merciless sun. Hey there, lazy bones, says the voice again. The boy's vision, blurry at first, gradually grows more clear. Before him, her face aglow with a radiant smile, is his older twin sister, Halua. Morning, Halua. You look so cheery, but the teacher's going to be here any minute. Halua grabs her brother and pulls him beneath the bed with her, where they wait with a host of dust bunnies for their instructor's arrival. The moment Emil starts to ask a question, Halua shushes him by placing a finger over his mouth. Don't start. We agreed to this yesterday, remember? We're going to jump out and give teacher the scare of her life. After a few ticks of the clock, the door opens and a slight woman enters the room. Good morning, Halua. Good morning, Emil. Are you ready for... Emil glances at his sister and sees her trying to stifle a laugh, which has the unfortunate effect of making a laugh rise in him. Then the dust bunnies decide to get in on the act, swirling up into their noses and causing the tricksters to sneeze in unison. Suddenly, the face of their teacher appears in the space between the bed and the floor. There you are, you scamps. This is your fault, says Halua. You ruined it by sneezing. Me, cries a clearly wounded Emil. You sneeze just as loud. That's enough, both of you, says the teacher as she attempts to hide her amusement. Crawl out from under there and let me take your temperatures already. The pair happily shimmies out from their hiding place and stands before their teacher. She is a fair woman with a kind voice, one Emil would be happy to listen to for the rest of his life. In fact, he often thought that her waking him in the morning was his favorite part of the day. The teacher is she the woman who sends him a letter on a side quest? Also, see you around, Mike. Get some rest. The teacher finds her seat, hunkers down, and lightly pats her leg, to which a happy Emil leaps into her lap. She then slides a chilly thermometer under his armpit, causing a shudder to race through his body. I'm sorry, just be a brave boy for a little longer, alright? Emil used to hate having his temperature taken daily. The thermometer was just so damn cold, but he's become used to it after being at the facility for the past 2 years. His mother and father had perished in an accident many years before. He'd been told the facility they sent him to was simply a home for orphans such as himself, but he'd always had his doubts. After all, most orphanages weren't staffed by doctors in white coats who held lessons involving the repeated asking of strange questions, nor did they attach wires to the bodies of their charges and force them to enter enormous boxes. The process is endless, the tests unceasing, and yet Emil feels his teacher somehow floats above it all. She would talk to him about everyday problems, read him books, and even share a meal when time permitted. She is the closest thing he has to a mother. With both of their temperatures taken, Emil and Halua wait for breakfast, but something is different this day. The teacher is strange somehow, off. Emil, she says quietly, do you remember what day this is? Emil looks over to his sister and sees her staring at him with an enormous grin. Nuh-uh, she says. You gotta figure it out yourself. But despite his best efforts, Emil comes up empty. I'm sorry, ma'am, he says at last. I just don't know. Excuse me. Oh, heck yes, and Jackbox points. With a smile, the teacher reaches into the pocket of her white coat and withdraws a small package. It is a bag, neatly closed, with string and tied at the top with a bright red ribbon. Happy birthday, Emil, she says. In fact, happy birthday to both of you. Oh, thank you, cries Emil. Can I open it? Of course, replies the teacher. I'm afraid it's nothing special, but I do hope you enjoy it regardless. Emil carefully unties the ribbon and opens the bag to reveal a small pile of cookies. They are the same snacks they always receive at the facility, but the fact they come from his teacher makes them somehow special. As a gasp escapes his mouth, his sister can't help but giggle beside him, her eyes fixated on the bright red ribbon all the while. Loading? Do I gotta hit something? I gotta hit something. Happy birthday, Halua, says Emil as he reaches into the bag, withdraws a cookie, and offers it to his sister. Needing no further encouragement, the girl crams the cookie into her mouth and swallows it in 2 bites. Happy birthday to you too, Emil. That's my I've got cookie in my mouth voice. Then, as though remembering something, she leaps up and runs to the small chest of drawers the two of them share. After forcing open a stubborn drawer, she pulls out a single sheet of paper hidden under a white coat and runs it back to her brother. Here's your present, she says, thrusting the paper at him with a slightly embarrassed look. When he glances down, he sees the words Happy Birthday Emil scrawled in a shaky child's hand, along with a picture of a generously colored person who had clearly been created from every crayon in the box. That was me. Unable to stop himself, Emil wraps his sister in a massive hug. Thank you, he whispers as she returns the embrace just as tightly. I'll make sure to draw you on our next birthday, okay? My sister was there. My teacher was there. It was my birthday. I thought I could never be happier. I'm glad Halua's drawings is the last thing I'll remember. I sense a deep and perfect darkness descending over my eyes and realize my time has come. It's so terribly cold. As I tried desperately to remember what it felt like to be embraced, I wonder if this horrible face is all that's left of me. Halua, I'm sorry. I couldn't keep my promise. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. But I'm coming to join you now. Just hold on. Except we know he doesn't. He's got a...
Wake up. Please, wake up.
Or maybe she sends him back?
Come on, Emil. Wake up already.
Halua, is that you?
You haven't changed a bit, have you, lazy bones?
Halua, have you come for me? Am I dead?
No, Emil. You're not dead. I'm just here to keep my promise.
In that moment, the world of blackness surrounding me explodes with color. Red, yellow, blue, and so many others. Colors I have no names for, colors I've never even seen. It's like someone is using every crayon in the box.
I told you I'd always be watching over you, didn't I?
Halua, I don't...
Don't worry about it, you butt. Looking after little brothers is just what big sisters do.
Her voice, it's fading.
Sorry, Emil. Looks like I'm out of magic.
Halua, wait, let me come with you.
You are with me. I'll always watch over you. So we'll always be together.
Halua, no, don't go.
Don't cry, Emil. I want you to be happy.
Halua.
Promise me that you'll live for both of us.
Yeah, because they were kind of joined, so... He dies here. The darkness enveloping me flows away, replaced by a brilliant blue sky. I don't know where I am or what I'm supposed to do, but it's okay that I'm here. I know that much now. She's given me the courage to accept that. No more crying. I'll live with a smile on my face, because that's the promise I made her. But that's how he lives, too. If there's ever an opportunity to add more sadness to a story, they're going to find a way. This was sad enough, and they're like, we can add another layer to that. We can make it sadder. It can be sadder. We can do this. Not easy, though. You read all novel segments about your friends' pasts, so in theory there's no more of those. This one we saw. Badass warrior, but also dead. This one we saw. I'm hesitant to skip too much as we get closer. I feel like once we start the fight, honestly I feel like even from here I shouldn't skip anything. Like this is right there. It's probably the same. But like why chance it now? Also, we get to see Protag get kicked again. Do you have it coming? Maybe? Probably not.
Let's go.
It'll also be entertaining if when you watch through the Clemps videos, Roman, because since he recorded it before this came out, all his footage is NieR. That's all he could have access to. Emil just sacrificed himself. They are technically alive. These characters don't know it. He lives to automata. He lives till thousands and thousands of years in the future as a head, but and by then he loses his memories, but Emil survives. They don't know that at this point. From their point of view, he just sacrificed himself. But he lives as a head. Again, all the way into the far future of NieR Automata. Where you do get a quest line to go find the scattered lunar tears that lead you to Kaine's house. So, like, you know, basically a question. It's like, did you play NieR 1? Ha ha ha. I hope you want emotions again, because they're all going to be sadness, and we're going to do it again to you. Really haven't slacking on watching my health. It would be sadly in character for me to die to one of these basic little enemies because I'm just not paying attention. Like, we have so much healing. I really could just put healing on the weapon. Like, nothing's stopping that. Yeah, anything from this point forward I'm not skipping. Like, it'll add some time to it. And I know we're gonna have to do some of this over again shortly, but at the same time, no regrets. I feel like it's kind of criminal to skip any of the stuff, but like endgame stuff, it's like, you never know if it might be a little different. It probably won't be. It's probably just gonna. I would have skipped these if other earlier stuff hadn't been a little different. If there had been no extra scenes and no differences, I would just skip Told the Choice. But there have been differences, so maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Oops, sorry. Been a while since I punched the mic. Got a little better at that lately, till just now.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
Strike hard, you say? Yeah, that's all I can do. That's all I've got is strike hard. Big sword, big damage, strike hard.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Let's do this so we can cut through some of those.
I am nothing like
Coming for you, coming for you. There we go. Alright, book destruction.
Be careful!
I know! Hey, Sunshine. I ain't certain about this, but I think your heart is evolving. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell's going on here?
Man, we're really front-loading damage on him, but like it doesn't matter.
No voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and no sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world, and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time.
On, start taking the big chunky damage that we want you to take.
Vice, you alright?
Naturally, I am as fit as a fit.
Or broken vice. Yeah, there's some of the damage we needed. Come on, stay above ground so I can hurt you. Oh, way overshot him there. Doesn't matter, you're almost dead. That might do it, yeah.
Wait. Brother?
Yoda.
This, in this again. You know, good times, good times.
Huh?
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him.
And remember we just started up this game and like everything was happy, just gonna go out and like find the cure for my sister.
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
Just you know, happy times all.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that I love you.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
And on to Big Fight Time. Well, Big Fight Time Part 2. Yeah, so nothing new there. I'm guessing it might actually be nothing different other than
Watch over Yona
for this.
You understand your sadness. You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this!
Come on, we got you. You just gotta actually fall down. We really kind of put all our stuff in physical attack, didn't we? We really didn't put too much into magical attack. Oh man. Got me hit once. Killing blow coming up. Ah, this time we didn't get hit, no rumbles. Okay. Gotta assume this is the same, but...
No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
Nice.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Nice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But...
Let's go.
I mean,
out of the way.
no.
I have one final task to fulfill.
This is out of the way, but we're not blocking his way.
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes?
Ending a...
That's why I've so enjoyed
We
our
saw
time
younger
together.
Yona and younger NieR
But I fear this is where our journey ends.
back on their house. Back, basically living a good life.
About using my full name.
Ending B kind of showed us more of Shadow Lord and Yona. OG, NieR and Yona. It's also showing all the big boss shades we defeated. And Emil. Emil's aliveness. And now we know how he survived, besides just phenomenal magic power and crazy strong body, but besides that. Can we actually maybe get through this time? Nope. So bad at hitting this guy. Alright, take a medicinal thing, I don't care.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
It's a hit, we'll take it. And this time we won't be swiping him with a lance. Or, you know, better realism. It's a big honking sword. Yes, it's a big honking sword for the future, but don't worry about it. You see, that doesn't look great.
Well, ain't that precious?
I'm happy for him.
You know, Sunshine, that black scrawl has almost completely taken you over.
Yeah, I know.
But goddamn, we had fun, huh? Killing and killing and more killing. What a rush.
Yeah.
Wait. No. No. It wasn't fun at all.
Very dramatic.
Turned you into a killing machine.
A dramatic change of heart at the end. Yeah, I thought that was your point.
But it all feels so empty now. Why? I don't understand.
Because there's more to life than evil and killing?
Sorry. Looks like you stayed inside me for a little too long. Sunshine.
Stop! Don't be nice to me! Don't make me feel like this! I'm gonna swallow you up, sunshine. Gonna swallow you whole.
Welp. You okay over here?
Kaine? What is it?
What is
Listen
it?
to me.
Yeah.
The shade inside me is growing, and I can't stop it. Soon, real soon, I'm gonna go berserk.
I can't hold it back anymore.
Kaine, you have to fight. You have to...
Just shut up and listen to me. Emil is gone, all right? So there's no way anyone can stop me. Please. Before it comes to that, I want you to kill me. Consider it enough of a request.
And if we want to, we've seen her live through grievous impalements, and we've read about her living through almost as bad. Oh, well, maybe this is how then. Don't want to hurt my friends. Oh, well.
Well, hell, sunshine. It's not like I can stop it.
But you're the
When
shade.
the stomps go out of control, they lose their minds. Both of our memories will be completely overwritten.
Kaine!
Where's Yona? Well,
I have to do something.
jeez. I don't even know if I can. Jeez, I'm glad I got healing. I don't have range
I made
attacks.
it this far because you were with us, Kaine. I'm who I am today because of you.
Holy moly.
I'm not going to give up on you.
This is actually nutty.
I'm not going to abandon someone I love. I'm going to save you. I swear it.
I don't know if I actually even hit it. Honestly, I don't know if I hit that shell. I think that might have been scripted.
Well, there might be one way to save her.
Who said that?
It don't matter, so don't ask. Just shut up and listen.
Wait, are you?
I said, listen! There's a way to save Kaine's life, all right? But you're gonna have to make a difficult decision.
I'll do whatever it takes.
When the time comes, I'm going to pin Kaine down. And as soon as I do, you need to stab her in the heart.
Jeez.
I can't.
Fine. Don't believe me. Stand around with your thumb up your ass and watch her die.
Jeez. Yeah, well, we knew she was strong. Fucking guard shattering. Nonsense. I mean, see, I can expect it and like be okay with it when it's Kaine. When it's a sheep, it's a little more like how. Oh man, yeah, she must have just like gone somewhere. And in a corner behind the curtains. I don't know.
Very nice. Now, if you want to save your precious Kaine, there are two ways to do it. One is to plunge your sword into her chest. That's what she wants after all. Freedom from burdens, freedom from life.
What's the other way?
The other way is to make her a normal human being again. But to make that happen, you gotta trade your own existence for hers. Well, there you go. Good luck with that.
Thanks.
That shade. The one who lives inside Kaine. Why are you trying to help her?
Probably for the same reason you are. Enough talk. Make your choice.
Yeah, so there is an order we have to do this in if we want to see both endings. So we're gonna do this one, then we're gonna salty run back. Yeah.
Let's go home.
Another happy ending brought to you by
Can you hear me?
Yoko Taro.
I spent years inside Kaine's body, tormenting her from within. I felt her pain, her emotions, as if they were my own. And there was so much pain. So when I say she's free now, I want you to believe me. Thanks to you, Kaine has been forgiven and saved. Oh, wait. She had a final message for you. Thank you.
Of course the flower stays.
We'll always be together.
So I noticed that we don't skip credits around here, but we're literally just about to run this back. So I'm going to skip them if they let me. They don't. That's okay too. I was about to say we're literally about to run this back, but if they don't let me, cool. It's not a terrible thing. So that was ending C. We're about to go get ending D after this. And I think once we get it, we'll probably end there. We'll end up ending a little early. But we started really early, so we still went longer than my normal stream time anyway. And I should rest up a little bit. My throat's still a little weird from, not weird, it just stings a little bit from the longer weekend. We're still gonna end up closer to it than I thought. And maybe it's a long ending and we end up, like, we still have to go through the whole tower. So, like, we'll probably be closer to 2 than... I thought it was gonna be, like, pounded out super quick. But the extra meal story... It's... While it's sad... At least Emil has some... like... closure? As it were? What I don't think they go into here, and he touches on it at least a little bit in the Clumps video, is the, we get the tragic backstory of everyone, but we don't get the tragic backstory of Vice. Vice has a tragic backstory, but I don't believe it's in-game. I believe it's an audio drama. But again, it goes over in the videos. Yeah, Emil gets something. Of course he's got a tragic backstory. Everybody's got a tragic backstory. It's the rules. Absolutely the rules. But it's been a while since I've gone through those, so it'll be entertaining. I'll almost certainly do that right after stream. Within reason, the Automata ones are long. It's like 4 separate parts. I would absolutely say they're worth watching. And honestly, if you don't want to spoil Dragon Guard 2 or 3 for yourself, you can honestly just go his NieR video, or his Dragon Guard 1, NieR, Automata. That would work too. If you want to watch the 2 and 3s, it's not relevant to this stuff, totally, but it might delve deeper into the mind of Yoko Taro for you. But it's not strictly required for these. The timeline for the NieR universe is Dragon Guard 1, NieR, Automata. The other 2 are still in the Dragon Guard universe. And ideally, at some point, I'll try Dragon Guard 3. They'll either remake it or I'll be able to emulate it. One of the two. I'd rather buy it. They don't even have to remake it. Like, I say remake, but re-release it. Make it 60 FPS. I've said it many times over the course of this playthrough. Make it 60 FPS, stable, put it out in modern consoles. Got my money. And they might. They might. This seems to have sold really well. I don't know about sales, but most people I know are either playing this, wanting to play this, or actively engrossed in watching it. So, like, that's a good sign. In terms of future Yoko Taro games and the potential of releases, other releases of previous ones. I'm torn, because, like, part of me is like, I like Automata a bit more, but I also played it first. That was both my first experience with the series, and I didn't expect it. I knew this was a great game. I knew this was a game that, like, everybody who played it loved the story and the music and everything. Like, even before I played Automata, I knew NieR was something that, like, people speak highly of. I feel like that extra bit of surprise is really what puts it just that smidge ahead for me. Both great. Both fantastic. I also like how Yoko Taro's all caps. Just how it is. Yeah, like, they're both really good. I also feel like that's true, we still have an ending left. I feel like this one, more than the other, really starts out trying to lull you into a false sense of security. Really badly. Really effectively, mind you. ABC. In this game, your choice in this decision could allow you to view the very last piece of the ending. Okay, so yeah, ending D, we got it. So we could, in theory, do a full salty run back from the clear data, but we're not. I don't know how this is going to work, but we're going to salty run back from here. I don't really know how this is going to work, but we still got to climb the tower. So slightly different. So it won't know we read the Emil bit. I guess it's the only real difference. And whatever healing items. Alright, back up the tower we go. Skip through Emil. Yeah, exactly. Now that we've read it, we can just go through. And since this is the same ending, nothing has changed in-game, we can skip every cinematic till that final. Because, like, we know nothing would change in this one. Even if we had loaded that last data, nothing would change. We would just have to get the keys all over again. It would be another 2-hour sprint, which we could do, mind you. We'll just do this. It works, yo. birds. How you doing?
Yeah. What you
Like disease. Body and soul. Shells.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
Thank you much. Honestly, didn't think we'd be finishing this tonight, but it's also on me for not doing the side quests, which I could have done. Which is we would not be finishing this tonight.
Nope, no.
And we finished the side quests that matter. Fishing. Everything else being secondary.
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation.
I know they can't take lethal damage at this rate, but you know, whatever. We'll just swing in.
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Kill him, you glorious bastard.
We never thought we'd grow to be this powerful.
This is
Book laser time? Book laser? No, not yet.
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
Yep. Time for data drain.
They copied my powers.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place.
Our verses,
You were
clearly.
simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you all right?
Hopalon, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
Oh, he's got a little too close. Oh, there's that one. Run away.
Devila and
Short
Hopalon
chat.
are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Hell.
Vice?
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly... Oh.
Got this. Open the door. Thank you much.
I think I hear a waltz.
Twins, why are we fighting them? Yes. We're fighting them. They... man. It's an easy question with a long answer. Short answer is they're in our way. They want our body, they want us to submit, we want to save our sister. We'll go with that. That's opposing goals. That'll do.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
I doubt
Yeah,
so.
it's a bit late for that.
These guys down. Yeah, it's their job. We are standing in the way of that. Very, very directly in the way. Weak shield, drop it. Get out of the way and just just die, please? Still alive? It's that yellow ball. Oh, it doesn't matter now. It's gone. That's what it is. Oh, it could have been coming from these guys. I know they can do magical stuff. I don't know if they can ball. Back to the shieldy guys. Man, I hate them. Well, screw it. I'm not playing them yet. Like, I get the strategy for them, but the strategy for them is just wait. Just wait.
Damn it! He won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door.
Till they start shooting. Then you can shoot at them. And mind you, they drop pretty quick after that. Oh, okay, good.
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Honestly, I think Emil's healing us for more than the damage we're taking on average. It doesn't even heal us often.
Kaine, hurry!
It's not open yet? Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
Damn it, I missed it. I missed my opening. If I just always am shooting, huh?
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
I'm helping.
Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool.
Well, guys, yeah, that's the thing. Wait till they're open, then screw them?
Damn no good bullshit
Maybe.
bastard.
Maybe.
Open the fuck up already.
I hadn't thought about that, but maybe. Yeah. Just want to get kinda. I don't think we actually have to kill many of these guys. We just need to wait till they're like, yes, you can get kinda. Oh, there's my health going down. Also, hey Apex, welcome to Viper into the chat. How you doing? Come on, just let me get kinda. Jeez. Yeah, my magic defense is trash. Just don't do anything with it. Trying to get kinda. I guess we really do have to just wait for the conversation to go on. Yep. Big pig time. I see, like, the big pig did nothing to me, but my magic resist is trash.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Wait a second. Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here,
gotcha.
Sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
And now it's going down a bit faster.
Very interesting.
I deserve that. Maybe that one too. Why would I just stand in front of it? I don't know. That's just how I do. Why not take the charge directly to the face, right?
Can we even hurt this thing?
Oh, we do know that it is technically killable.
Oh
Not by us, but technically killable.
Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on. We have to keep going.
Let's go.
Door time, door time. Open that door time. Ooh.
Up here.
Up and away. Want to see D? Yep. We're going to enter D now. Slowly but surely. Cast, cast, cast. Good. We're good.
Please hurry.
So glad that one cast of that kind of just does it.
Damn it, I can't get it open.
Attack incoming!
Thanks, Vice. A boar charging. I did notice it. I appreciate the heads up.
Bit of a predicament.
Back in, slash into boar. Ouch. Well, you know, kinda worked on both of us.
Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at
Maybe not, but you know, we did anyway.
you, sunshine.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crush for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
Oh, jeez.
It is.
I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late.
Almost got the fool.
I'm too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
Honestly, I don't think it matters how many times. I think it's just progress to conversation. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, broke some armor. That lets those spears get through in a minute. Speaking of badass spear users, there they go.
穴、ペルアト、試練、地、無責4。イラ、コ、ク。
か、で、
What are you doing here?
サルリとしたと改ざむとキロだろ。
You are correct.
Yeah, just here.
賛成隊
You guys are saving us. Thank you. Everyone dies, because that's of course how it's gonna go.
ペルアトどんだでキリゴイタリアッフィアトサチッチサタタレルタカイザムチ
Just open the door, it's okay. We got this. Door's open. Time to go.
タッカー奇跡
It's that times, very much so. Good luck in there. Still impressed he does do it. Like yeah, he's still sacrificing himself. He does still die, but he does pull it off. Kinda nutty. And now for more of this good times. Ken could have just mashed and circle.
I'll use quiz. Our
Let's do it again.
you and us, We're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
You know, I really should have just set higher magic defense for like this last dungeon. I feel like everything in here is just magic defense. Except the pig. Once again, not even lyrics. Ugh.
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. Cool sense of it is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
Well, should be the last time we gotta fight them. Read this one. Should be the exact same thing. Shouldn't change, because again, this is technically the same file. Yep, time to mash through some text. Okay. If I had done it legit and gone through the process one more time, they'd give me the option to just skip it. So, brought this upon myself.
Wake up. Come on, Amiya. You haven't changed. No, I'm just here to keep my promise. I told you, don't worry. Sorry, and that you all don't. I want you to promise that you'll live.
Also, after this ramen, if you haven't seen the secret boss fight from NieR Automata, it's entertaining. I've never actually fought it myself, but there is a secret boss fight. I've only ever watched it. I don't remember if Clem's Touch is on it. I honestly don't remember. But I've seen it separately. I don't know if that's what it is. I don't know which ending it's tied to. The Soul Crusher. You defeated Devil and Popola within 3.5 minutes. Yeah, every part of that was soul crushing. You are correct, game. Thank you. Much appreciated. We gotta be pretty... Oh, there's some... Oh, defeating Grimoire Nor quick. That's gotta be tough. You can't go back to that one. Huloth? Yeah, you can't go back to that one. That's why. Okay. That I wasn't sure about. Which ending? Yep, all you big guns go down to Giant Sword. Eventually. It is nutty that we still have like 40% of the words in this game unobtained. We have not shied away from murdering a lot of stuff in our travels, and our travels have brought us everywhere because we did many side quests. I wonder if there are some that are exclusive to like having seen ending C or whatnot, or ending B or A. There's gotta be some, right? Maybe it's just blind luck. You avoid Y. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, I didn't go through all the other endings in Automata. Right.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
Unless this is what they mean. I'll just do a strength spell. seems this is the one we gotta go quicker
To
with.
stand against the Shadow Lord.
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Ah, yep, there it is. Completed Grimoire Noir within 1.5 minutes. We fast, yo. Needed that little strength boost.
I know. Hey, sunshine. I ain't certain about this.
It's still tough because like there's so much time where like you can't do full damage to
The
things.
hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell's going on here?
You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and now sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives
Stop
me.
hurting me. They hurt you. How dare you?
You're doing this for him?
I imagine to speedrun this guy specifically, you really just gotta
I'll become his
know when the talking is done and he can take his full damage. There are plenty of strength drops though. I don't remember if we had gotten this guy's one. I don't even know if he does have one. I wasn't really checking. We're gonna go as quick as we can feasibly go right now though.
You alright?
Naturally, I am as fit as a fit.
That should be that one. Good, good. Sometimes tight. Yeah, exactly. Even if you know what you're doing, even if you're like, yep. Let's do a strength drop again. But he's gonna hover most this time. So does strength drop even work? They stack.
Watch over Yona for me.
Like I totally understand why they do it this way for like thematic reasons. Like, yeah, you wait till they can take their full damage till you like the plot important stuff's done. Cool, I get it. Nothing wrong with that. But it does make the speed kill trophies a little tricky.
Now come on. Let's finish this.
Itchy. There we go. Out.
Vice, what's wrong?
What's wrong? Oh, I didn't know you could use the flowers. Huh. Interesting. Use the one magic capsule, who cares? Vice is about to be gone, so like, who cares if it's physical or magical? Screw it, do them both. I'm really trying to strike the killing blow, dude. 100% HP recoveries, alright, good to know. The advice times. This is the tough bit, like I can't seem to consistently get in there. Get that hit quickly. For the first one. This one's not as bad.
Something to defend. I have a reason to live.
I'm probably not making this in time, but it's fine. Your hand died? What happened to your hand? Also, welcome to the final ending, Mitz. We about to end this. Welcome to an end. The once and fallen king. Hey, we did it! 4 minutes 20 seconds. I think we've gotten most of them then.
Well, ain't that?
Friday Night Funkin'. I haven't played it, but I could imagine it could have bad problems with hands.
I can't.
Alright. BRB, no worries. Alright.
Well, hell, sunshine. It's not like I can stop it. When gestalts go out of control, they lose their minds. Both of our memories will be completely overridden.
Kaine!
honestly don't know if I can do this part any quicker. I think this is straight up scripted.
I have to do something.
Yeah.
I won't!
Yeah, you bounce off it. They juggle the hell out of you.
We made it this far because you were with us, Kaine. I'm who I am today because of you. I'm not going to give up on you. I'm not going to abandon someone I love. I'm going to save you. I swear it!
Yeah, that's... I couldn't lay a finger on it. This bit may be timed.
What I said, listen! There's a way to save Kaine's life, alright? But you're gonna have to make a difficult decision.
Yeah, difficult decision.
When the time comes,
I tried to get all fancy and parry last time. This is just end it. Ooh, buddy.
You need to stab him in the heart.
No, I can't.
Fine. Don't believe me. Stand around with your thumb up your ass and watch her die in terror.
Well, by everything, you could stop hitting it so hard, Kaine. This is double physical, too.
Very nice.
Have the choice. Oh. You did Berserk Kaine within 3.5 minutes. I think we got all those then. Well, when in doubt, choose the best character. Gotta save her. Do what you gotta do, yo.
You'll disappear from this world. Your sister, your friends, everyone in your life will forget you. You and any sign that you ever existed will be erased. But in exchange, Kaine will return to her mortal life.
If you choose this option, all of your save data will be erased. Are you sure about this? Yes. Even if you elect against it this time, you can always return to this selection by clearing the game again. Are you still sure about this? Yes. All save data will be erased, so you can only choose this option once. Are you really sure about this? This is your last chance to change your mind. Are you really, really sure about this? Enter the name of the player to be erased. The correct name was entered. All save files will be erased. Yes, Automata had something similar. It's apparently a running theme in these games. Automata made you give up your save file to help another random person. This one has you give up your save file to save Kaine. I'm okay with that. Oh, my fish log. Oh, that one actually hurts. Oh, the fish log hurts. Like, it's worth it. It's worth it. But the fish log is the first one of those that was actually like, oh no. Like weapons, psh, whatever. Words, we barely got enough. 66% done. Jeez, there's so many left. But the fish. Fish are gone.
Are you all right?
Yona?
It was you. The one who helped me, I mean. Wasn't it? Thank you so much.
I'm glad you're okay.
What's wrong?
Our friendship is stronger than all.
You defeated the Shadow Lord and everything, but you don't look happy.
You can be erased from everyone's memories. Little flashes?
This is a lunar tear. How pretty.
I forgot there actually was a music box version of this.
Yeah. I guess I am. It's like I just found something special. Something very special.
That's the final ending. Wonder if they show the question marks now. Now that it's like you've definitely gone through everything. I don't even remember which ones had the question marks though, so I don't even like notice if it's like, oh, they're not there. Guess we'll see. Well, Spike Spencer was question mark. I can only assume he must have been the spirit. He must have been kind of a spirit, right? The only question mark thing I can think of that had like a male voice. Yeah, not seeing any. That must be it. Jameson Price, not credited as the role, but he's popping here. But they still show Jameson Price. Rightfully so. But no question mark, just nothing. No, he had a few lines the first time we go in there. He had a few lines. PS5. PS5 is what we're on. Also just finished. No, still question marks. Okay. But also, hey Otaku, welcome to Viper Lane Chat. Yeah, still question mark. Kyle McCarley. I guess they just run the same credits, different music. And that silence at the end. Oh yeah, they're they're good times, but they're also sad times. Pretty much all the way down. Kinda how they go. Yeah, that's why I said a good time, not fun time. Well, I don't know. I don't know which one is the... Maybe it's better the other way around, a fun time, not good time. I don't know. They're enjoyable. I I enjoyed my time with this, but oh boy, is it just like, do you like sadness? Would you like to feel sad for a while? Excuse me. I wonder if it changes the title screen. In Automata, if you deleted your save file, it changed the title screen. Ending. I really liked it, but the problem is, oh, now they do show him as Tryon, however you pronounce it. I had a great time with it. I really enjoyed it. But the problem is it's absolutely not for everyone. So like it's a tough sell. It seems most people either love it or like, I don't like this. And it's tough for me to be like, oh, you're gonna love it or oh, you're not. I absolutely loved it. I had a great time with that game. I loved the general gameplay, I loved the message, the general theme the game was going for, and how it went about it. But it's hard to just blanket recommend. Because it is a very weird game, both in gameplay and everything else. So, if it's on sale, you could do worse. At least then, if you don't like it, you're not spending too much. The best I got for you. But I enjoyed it. That would be the ending of NieR Replicant. The final ending. Something very special. You viewed the fourth ending, ending D. Only 68% of trophies. Well, I know there's some. Thanks for playing. If I decide to try to platinum it, I'll have to... the lunar tier down there now. Wonder if we keep the outfits. Probably not. No, only the DLC ones. There's ending E? Is it? Really? Like for real? Well, then we're not done with the game, but... Is there a non-spoiler way to start a new file with a different name? Alright. Say named Valtil? Sure. Is it something we will feasibly finish tonight, Ramen? Is it something that happens earlier on in a file, or is it like, this is a commitment to another... No, okay. Got it. Then we'll probably get to the point where we can save and still call it for now. I don't know if I want to commit to a full brand new playthrough, especially because I'm going to grind the hell out of this. At a certain point it will change. Okay.
Get away, you freaks!
Then maybe actually... Valorant? Haven't played it. Haven't played it. Is there a non-spoiler way of, what is... Yeah. If that's the last thing you know, cool. I would like to know that. Just so I, like... If it's really early... If it's really early in the game, it's not early enough to hit tonight. I guess after, like, ending A, when they ask you to enter your name, when she asked who she... That's my assumption. Pre-time skip? Okay. Then we're gonna do that. If there's another ending and it has been added, I'm just gonna get to the point where we can really save right now. Because that's doable, though not tonight. What we're gonna do tonight is get to the point I can save. We'll probably just shoot to that as quick as we can. Not as quick as we can, not speedrunning or anything, but you know. Are they gone? Well, I mean, we do get to skip a lot of stuff now. We've seen it multiple times. Then after that, I'll probably keep that file pre-time skip for a bit and off camera, just get a bunch of quests and stuff like that. I may be an idiot and try to platinum this. But if there's a legit ending, I want the legit ending. That I want. And that's not super far in. I'm debating whether I'm going to try to platinum this. It's a bad decision. Only because of that lunar tier. And honestly, because I'd have to do the heckin' crossbreeding flowers bit. Like, I'd have to do that for the quest too. And that takes real time. Yeah, that's fair. Like, having a point to go to is fine by me. Knowing that that point isn't super deep in, like, that's doable. Especially if we don't faff about too much. Like, that's really doable if we're not faffing about. Yeah, that's very much achievable. But not tonight. So I'm going to stick with my we done good. And we'll just kind of speedrun that effectively. Because at this rate, even though the pre-time skip stuff we haven't seen as much, we've seen a lot of this stuff a lot. Which is good. It's good stuff. But I had thought that was the last ending, so I'm kind of glad you mentioned that, because I would absolutely have ended it and been like, cool. And if I had started up a new file, I would use the same name. 100%. I was gonna start one up and just do some quests, but like, say a word, yeah. How the hell did somebody find that then? That's so specific. If you could use the same name, I'd be like, okay, because like, I was probably gonna start a new file and try to get some more quest completion off camera. It's just something I can do, kind of chill, whatever. I can just grind that out, like that's fine. But like, jeez. How did they find that out? But boy, I don't know if I've ever powered through an RPG this hard before. Like, we hit this game hecking hard. Like, people watching the archives, whatever, but it is 1:16 a.m. on the 27th. The game came, it's technically Tuesday morning, I guess, at this rate. This game came out midnight Thursday? So, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. 4 days. And the first day we only played 3 hours. Then we woke up and played a bunch. Like, this is like, well, we were at 40 when we got ending B, right? So we must be at 43, 44? In that range? I didn't actually, well, who knows now? But yeah, we must be at like 44 hours. I should have seen when we did that last one. Oh, you can go over here. Doesn't do much, but you can do it. All in the course of like, we did 3 in a row 12-hour streams, so like, look at guy. Can I counter this guy now? Because I think I know his shenanigans now. Yeah, you can. Okay. Still doesn't really hit him too hard, but thought I knew his shenanigans at least. Come on, let me smack you. I mean, the context of just what you need to do for this one and where you need to get to kind of gives me an idea of how this might play out. But I'm very curious to see. very curious to see. Ballsy of them to add another ending, though. Like, didn't expect that. I'm like, yeah, they added that mermaid content. They called it mermaid for some reason. Like, they added the pop in here content. Cool, yay. But now it's like, nah, another ending. Let's do this. Who cares? Ending. Yeah. I don't even know what it could be. I mean, it can only change things so much anyway because, well, not necessarily. I was going to say Automata still exists, but like, it's so far in the future anyway, and if it somehow changes things, it's just like, oh, Automata was based off the other ending. Fine, whatever. Problem solved. It's weird to see the young outfit.
Can I come? Better not. But I'll bring you back. I'll see you later.
So the only way to see the young version of the extra outfits is to beat the game on a route and then start a new file. There's no other way to get young NieR, right? Boxes, that's what we're gonna do. Alright, so that's where we're gonna end it now. I'm pretty sure if we power through one more stream, especially if we start early, we can get that last ending. Pretty sure. Again, depending on how long that continues on from the point where you start on a path. Who knows? Maybe it's long, maybe it's short, I don't know. I wanna say I'll do it tomorrow, but tomorrow I'm also going to be up really early and to watch the new Monster Hunter thing, and they might just drop it tomorrow night. So I can't commit to that. If Monster Hunter doesn't drop its update tomorrow night, I'll do it tomorrow. If it does, I'll probably have to be till the weekend. Well, really early it's relative. It's not even really early. I keep thinking it was earlier. I keep thinking it's the 7 a.m. 10 a.m. is not that bad. It's earlier than I normally wake up, but I wouldn't be like, oh my god, it's awful. If it was the 7 a.m., I'd call that really early for me. Yeah, that's the plan for now, actually. It'll either be tomorrow, if no Monster Hunter, or it'll probably be the weekend, if Monster Hunter. But, like, we can do this. We can do this. Yeah. In the meantime, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. It's been a good heckin' time. Making a ton of progress through this. Thought we beat it. Got a little more. Down for that. And yeah. For the moment, we got ourselves a monster, a quote, a Discord, and
It's a terrible day for rain.
It's just you know. Yeah, this has been Vipers from Viperland. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. More of this to come soon. See you all next time.